All right, everybody, welcome into the Last Starship as we continue our Stargate Project in the Boldly Go campaign mode, or story mode, if you will. We are up to phase 7. We're also going to hopefully expand our combat fleet here. We got some cleanup stuff to do. We got a bunch of resources last time. So if we look at where we're at on the Stargate Project, we're at phase 7. We need to make Zeleon energy cells and Neubidium capacitors. If we look at the recipes, these are pretty straightforward. We need energy cell frames, which is a different frame, but this is coming from our ingots. And then we need our, what do we got here? Energy cell. Then we need our stable Zeleon. We've got tanks full of that. We need to make shielded canisters, which will come from precious. We might have to go mine some precious, we'll see. But that's coming out of fabricator. This is coming out of a refinery. We've got that all set up to give us our shielded Zeleon. And then once we have our shielded Zeleon, then we can make our energy cells. So let's get some totals here. So energy cell frames, we're going to need... Actually, let's go check our totals on the Stargate. Okay, energy cells. I'm just going to put this in a Excel sheet here. Energy cell, we need 140. And for the capacitors, we need 160. All right, so let's go to the energy cells. And so frames, we're just going to need 140 frames. 140. We're going to need a shielded Zeleon. We're going to need 2 of those, so we're going to need 280 of those per cell. All right, and then this is just ore, so we're not worried about counting that. For this one, we're going to have to make shielded canisters, so it takes 2 canisters to make 2 here. So we're going to need shielded canisters. We're also going to need 280 of those. And then again, we'll just pipe this in, this Zeleon, Zeleon gas, which we have tons and tons of that. All right, that's thing number 1. Thing number 2 is our capacitor. For that, we just need ingots. Again, we have plenty of that. And then we're going to need a Stargate capacitor. All right. Let's get our math here. That's just a 1-to-1 ratio there. That's pretty good. So Stargate capacitor, we're going to need 160 of those, which means we need energy coils. We need 160 of those. Frames and motors. Frames and motors. Need 160. And 160. Because I think that is just the actuators. Yeah, 1-to-1 there. All right, so that one's pretty straightforward. Everything's kind of 1-to-1 there. So that's actuators. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these lines set up and ready to go. Let's see, let's go back to a capacitor. So the capacitor is an assembly table. The coil is a fabricator. The actuator is assembly table. The frame and the motor are both going to be let's see, Stargate frame is another assembly table. Holy cow. All right, frames. No, I don't think we need, hold on. Yeah, we need a Stargate frame. which we need a frame and a Stargate frame. I missed one item on the list. It's a Stargate frame. This is a pretty long production cycle. Need 160 of those. Okay. So our frame, we need 2 of those actually. So that'll be, hey Victus, how you doing? 320. All right, let's go back through this. Let's see. Energy coil is fine. Actuator. The actuator is probably the hardest one we have to make here. Because that's a frame, which is going to come out of a fabricator. That goes into an assembly table. Okay, Stargate capacitor. Into another assembly table. So a Stargate frame into actuator. This is another assembly table. Then the motor. Cyber the Toaster, welcome to the chat. Jamie, good to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. All right, that's a fabricator. Okay. So the capacitor is an assembly table. The coil is a fabricator. And then the Stargate capacitor. I think we got that. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, one down. Let's look at the other one. The energy cell is not near as complex. On this one, we can make the frames directly in a fabricator. And then the shielded Xeon, that's just gas. The shielded canister is going to come out of a fabricator. And then shielded canister. Then a chemical lab for the shielded Xeon. That's a little bit new. We haven't put one of those into here. And then we're getting into the assembly table. Okay, that one's a little more straightforward. For this run, I think we're going to automate things, but we're going to not worry so much about high capacity. We're just going to let this thing churn. Because we got plenty of other things to do, so it doesn't have to be stupid fast. So if there's a little waiting time, that's not that big a deal. Now, if we wanted to go full on, you know, we would calculate, well, it's 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there. But I think we'll just make this a pretty straightforward linear run, if you will. Okay, let's get to the foundry and start building stuff. So first things first, I don't know if we have any chem labs on the foundry. Yeah, we have one. We're probably okay there. But I'm thinking it's probably not a bad idea to have a couple extra. So let's go ahead and buy those. All right. So here we go. I think we're going to go ahead and clear this section here. And then we're going to dismantle everything in here. And we'll uncable everything here. There we go. So let's go ahead and build out. I think we'll build the energy cell run first. Let's see what we're looking at for storage containers. Hey, no problem with the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. All right, what kind of are we looking at for? Oh yeah, we have 16 and okay. Let's build our first. Actually, I think we'll go horizontal this time. Why not? We've been doing things vertically, but now we've got this nice wide room. I think we're going to go horizontal. All right, here we go. So the first thing we need to do is we need to build frames. Frames, we're going to go ahead and... What do we have for big storage containers? Oh, we have lots. Alright. So we need that. Then we need a fabricator. And then we're going to go ahead and just put in a robot arm to transfer that. Alright, so metal ingots into a fabricator will get us our special frames. So let's go ahead and just go with storage crate. There. Alright, part 1 is done. So I'll take care of this run. Now we need to build this up. So we need a precious metals to a fabricator. So let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and rotate that. So let's install storage crate. There. Install a storage crate. There. Okay. Next up, we're going to go ahead and let's go. This is more steps, I think. Nope, wrong one. Let's do the capacitors first. Nope. Oops. The energy cell first. Okay, so this is a longer run. This is metals to fabricator, fabricator to chem lab, and then to the assembly. Okay. So let's get this one built. Install. Actually, let's do this top one. So we've got precious metals to fabricator. Fabricator, I'll put in here. Fabricator to chem lab. And then we're probably going to need a tank. Yeah, I saw it. It's, congratulations. Alright, now I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like it's finally all coming together for you guys. That's good to see. All right. Now we need a chem lab here. And then we'll go ahead and put a small or medium tank right up here. Okay. So we've got precious metals to fabricator. Fabricator to a chem lab. We need some stable Zeleon. And then that all goes into an assembly table. So install another storage crate here. And then that'll be an assembly table, which will be 3, I think. So 1, 2, 3. And then an arm. Put the crate there. Assembly table. Put right there. And then a robot arm. There, and there. Okay. Let's see if this line is going to work. In here, we're going to want precious metals. No worries, no worries. Get yourself some rest, my friend. Precious metals, and then this is going to make... shielded canisters. And the shielded canisters come into here so we can make shielded Zeleon. And then this will be shielded Zeleon into the assembly table for finance. So that'll be the energy cells there. Zeleon energy cell. Okay. Pipeline is pretty good there. So precious metals. This is going to be shielded canisters. And then this is going to be shielded Zeleon. And this is going to be energy cells. Zeleon energy cell. Okay, there's our main pipeline. Now, to feed into this, we are going to need the other side of this, which is the frames. So we're going to stagger this a little bit. So let's go ahead and go, again, big storage container. Don't worry about spelling. Typos are typos. All right, so this needs to be our... that needs to be our special frames, which come out of a fabricator. So we'll install a fabricator. And then into that, we're just going to feed. There's our robot arms. There we go. And fabricator in line. Okay. Looks like we have everything kind of in line except for this one power. But I don't want the guy to stand down here. We want him to stand up there, so we're okay with that. So everything can slide across there, and we'll just go off of that. Alright, so this one we're going to make energy cell frame. This needs the Neubidium ingots, and then this will be energy cell frames, and then we're going to feed into this one okay. So here is our two things. We've got precious metals. Precious metals are going to make shielded canisters. We'll store them there. Shielded canisters plus the Zeleon stable gas, shielded Zeleon and shielded canister, and stable Zeleon will go into the chem lab. That'll come into here, which will make shielded Zeleon. Then this will take two shielded Zeleon and the Zeleon energy cell frame, which comes from here. This is Neubidium ingots. We take those ingots, we make the frames. Those flow into here. And then into that we go. Alright, and then that stores our frames there. And then how many of these do we need? We need 140. So we have 70 in there. We're going to go ahead and give ourselves Zeleon energy cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right, so if we have 70 in there and 70 in there, that'll give us the full 140 that we need. Nice. Now this one we're going to go ahead and prioritize the crate because we want that loaded up. This one we'll go ahead and prioritize the crate because we want that loaded up. All right, let's check in on our miner here. Our miner needs to start offloading some of these ingots. Let's get this flowing here. So let's go to logistics. We've got the miner. Let's send over yeah, 507. So we're going to need 140 frames, and I think it's one per frame. Are we gonna need, I don't know if we need the, all right, well, let's send over 140. That'll get us started. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1 ratio there. And then ooh, we're gonna need a lot of ore for this one. For the energy cell, that's 5 per. Although that's out of the, I think this stack is 10. Let's just go with what we sent over. I think that'll be okay. All right, now we probably need a place to store some of this. Let's go ahead and I'm thinking, ooh, where do we want to put this? Right now they're loading it into the crate. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We've got the space right now. Let's go ahead and install a second storage crate. And a robot arm. There we go. Alright, let's cable this monster up. Oh wait, that's precious metals. Never mind. That's not going to do what I want it to. Take that away. Probably going to need it here. I don't know. Let's just leave it blank. Okay, let's build our next line. We'll build this one down at the bottom. So this one's a little bit more complex. So let's go back to the Stargate capacitors. So the energy cell has got Neubidium ingots and capacitors. So let's start this one from the right here. So let's go ahead and put in a storage crate there. And then we're going to need an assembly table. Put that there. That's our final assembly. What feeds into that assembly table are going to be two things. We're going to need a production line. I'm going to put this right up here. And that right there. Okay, so coming into here, we're going to need just ingots, which we can pull out of there. And then we're going to need our capacitor line. So our capacitor line is complex. We're going to need an assembly table that has actuators and energy cells feeding into it. Let's as well as stable isotopes. Must need to come out of tanks, I guess. Don't know if we can pipe that in or not. All right, let's build that line up here. That's going to be an assembly table. And then feeding into that, we are going to put stable isotopes, so a tank. We can do a fabricator directly into that. And then we're going to have to do another assembly table. Okay, so let's go ahead and do storage crate. I need one there, an assembly table there, and then a storage crate there. Alright, capacity. So energy coils can come directly in from a fabricator, and then we're going to need an actuator line, which is going to have frames and motors, which are also both going to come out of, let's see, frames will come out of a fabricator. All right, let's start building this out. So this is going to create our final product, which is the capacitor. There we go. We're going to feed into that our ore. Or sorry, the ingots, I guess. Ingots go into that. And then this is going to be our final assembly, which is our capacitor. Okay, the other thing that we're needed here is going to be the Stargate capacitor. So that's what this is going to be. Stargate capacitor. To build a Stargate capacitor, we need to have energy coils and actuators. So coming into here, we're going to need an energy coil line and a capacitor line. I think we'll make this one the energy coils because they're pretty straightforward. Energy coil. So energy coil is going to come from a fabricator. There we go. All right, so this is going to be a Stargate capacitor. So we need energy coils and actuators and isotopes. So we'll turn this into our energy coil. Run. This needs metal ingots and copper ingots. So let's go ahead and put in, we'll put small in for this. There we go. So this will be metal and copper. Now it's starting to get some robot arms in here. It goes into there, it goes into there, it goes into there, it goes into there. That goes into there, it goes into there, that goes into there. Okay, so we have energy coils coming into here. The next thing that we need are actuators. So actuators come off an assembly table. So that's what this assembly table is going to be. Stargate actuator. It needs a Stargate frame and a motor. So let's go ahead and install storage crate down here. All right, so this is going to be Stargate frames. And then that is going to need a fabricator. that's going to create... maybe. Come on. Go get it. They're bringing the stuff. Yeah, that's probably that guy right there. Alright, so this is going to make a Stargate frame. Oh, nope. Hold on. We're off by something. Actuator, there we go. Stargate frame is another assembly table. And then the frame, okay, so we need one more in the pipeline here. Another assembly table. And then another storage crate. And then our fabricator. And then another storage crate. I knew this one was going to get long. The pipeline on this one was going to be long. Okay. Let's see if we've got this correct yet. Okay, so this is the capacitor. It needs the energy coil. That's going to come from here. It needs a Stargate actuator. So this is going to be our Stargate actuator, which we will make here. Stargate actuator needs a Stargate frame and a motor. This is going to be our motor line here. All right, so that'll be our motor. Motor is going to come out of a fabricator. So let's install that. Put that there. Okay, the other line of this is going to be our Stargate frame, which are here. So this is going to make Stargate frames. It needs, as its source, a frame. So we'll make this frames. To make frames, we'll make frames here. And they need metal ingots, which we will put here. There we go. All right, now this one's going to make our motors. Motor. And it's going to need metal and copper. So we'll install a couple of small storage crates here. Mostly for space. There we go. All right, let's get some robot arms installed. Okay. I think that is complete. So let's take a look. Oh, I think we're missing a robot arm or two. Just one, it looks like. Install. Okay. This is a capacitor. It needs a Stargate capacitor and an ingot. We've got our ingots right there. It's going to store them there. So this is our Stargate capacitor. It's going to feed into that. The Stargate capacitor construction needs energy coils and actuators. This is our energy coils supply. Energy coils are made by metal ingots and copper ingots. So this one needs to be a metal ingot. And this one needs to be a copper ingot. All right, so that feeds into that. That makes our energy coils. Our actuators will get stored here. Actuators here are made out of motors and Stargate frames. This will be our motor supply. This will make motors. It needs metal ingots and copper ingots. So we'll go ahead and go metal ingot and copper ingot. Now, to make sure that these all... Okay, hold on. We need you. Nope, let's start with you. You, No, not robot arms. I want you. There we go. Why is it selecting robot arms? I feel like I've got a key stuck somewhere. Alright, storage crate, storage crate. Alright, well, let's just prioritize the crates. There we go. Crate, crate, crate. Prioritize the crate and come on, crate. There we go. And there we go, crate. Hey, congratulations on 10 months. That's great to see. Okay. I think we're okay on that. So let's see. Stargate frames we're making here. They need a frame, which we're making here. Okay. Let's power this line up. Oh, wait. We're short one thing. We need... I thought we need gas somewhere along here. Energy coil and an actuator. Oh, and stable isotopes. Alright, let's go double check that. So stable isotopes come out of hyperspace. Okay. Let's go ahead and install a tank. Hopefully we can bring these in via tank. Medium tank will work. Put that there. And for this, I think we'll just put, hey, Neon Sphere, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's get some power onto this beast. That is, tell you what. That is an assembly line for sure. Let's wire that up. And then... Alright, so then we can pipe in stable isotopes there. Okay. Now that we have everything set up, we need to now start and find out where we need to get all of our stuff. Do I have another loader? Maybe I have to buy a loader. Okay, it looks like we've got the canisters being built. We're good there. That's actually full. Chem lab, we need to get our shielded Zeleon over there. And then that looks good. That looks good. Okay, this one we basically are short our shielded Zeleon. And then this one we need stable isotopes. So let's see if we can get both of these plumbed up to docking ports. Yeah, let's do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pipe in. Alright, what was this one? That's refined Metreon. So we're going to link these two ports together. There we go. And then for our, let's see up here, we're going to bring this one over. Kind of, yeah. It definitely works in that world. So it's a space game, right? We can hyperspace to different sectors and things like that. But the story mode, we're trying to build a Stargate. So we've had to construct things, right? Each phase, you have to construct different items. Now, you don't have to do the automation that we're doing. So we're trying to build these and these. I could do this without the automation and the robot arms, and the individual people would do their thing. But I find the fun challenge is trying to get all this stuff to work together. So it's kind of a personal challenge a little bit. All right, so this one we're going to run up here and pipe into that one. Okay. So what we need to figure out now is we need to figure out where do we have Stable Zeleon. Stable Zeleon should be on the Zeleon collector. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun to jump into something a little bit different. All right, so here's our Stable Zeleon tanks. So let's go ahead and we need to plumb those up to a port. There we go. And then we need to go find some stable hyperspace. Does Short Hopper maybe have that? What do we have here? Stable isotopes. We do have stable isotopes here. I don't know for sure. I'm probably going to stick with cozy games for the most part. I mean, in my years, I've played tons and tons of games. I've got a Stardew build that I want to go back and try, so we'll probably go back to Stardew next. Okay, so Short Hopper, we need to drive him over here. And our Zeleon collector, we're going to drive him over here. All right, Short Hopper. We'll get you docked up. Oh, come on, there we go. Why are you not docking? Docking assist on. Yeah, that's probably going to be our next. Why? Yeah, I've watched people play Dinkum. I don't know if I'll get over to Dinkum or not. It looks interesting, but starting a whole nother series definitely is, it's a lot of work. All right, for this one, let's go ahead and rotate ourselves around here. All right. Docked and docked. Okay, our fuel ship just filled itself up with fuel, so let's see what we got here. How are the tanks? We're okay on the tanks, so I think we're going to go ahead and just sell off 210 barrels of fuel. That'll get us some money flowing. Okay, back to the foundry here. So our two tanks that we have both hold 9,000 units. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into logistics. We're going to go to the Short Hopper. Short Hopper should be sitting on Stable isotopes. We have just over 9,000 in there. So it's stack of 100. I think we can just do all. Nope, because there's not barrels, all is not working. All right, well, let's just do a whole bunch. There we go. Now our Zeleon collector, we need stable Zeleon. Same thing here. That should be 10,000. Because they stack in 1,000. Okay, that's 7,000. Once this gets up to 9,000, we'll just shut down the transfer. All right, 89.96. For whatever reason, it has stopped, so oh, that's bad. No, we don't want that to transfer. What are we doing there? There we go. Stable isotopes. I guess short hopper. No, that was right. That was right. We just have this set up wrong. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that got everything fixed there. And then this one, we'll call that good for right now. Okay. So what we should now be sitting on is basically 9,000 there and 9,000 here. Look at that. We're making what we need. Okay, so these Neubidium capacitors, we need 160 of these. So there is 70 in that crate. I think we'll go ahead and install another big old storage crate here. Let's see, storage crate. That'll give us 140. Then we need 20 more. Those are the capacitors. Neubidium capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 more will go there. Alright, we'll go ahead and set this also to our capacitors. There we go. And then cable that up. Okay. Now, is this line working? It is as well. Okay, so the two things that we need are energy cells. We have 6, and capacitors we have. It's confused. Sell all. Is it because we're moving them? I think it's confused because they're moving them. Okay, let's go ahead and prioritize the zones on that one and the zones on that one. Okay, it's just moving them back and forth. It's just getting confused. So we'll fill those zones up. Then when our crates fill up, we'll be good. Because once those zones fill up. Okay, that should fix that dancing around. Okay, there we go. 13 and 7. So this is now operational. Only took us 52 minutes to get basically all of that foundry stuff set up. Now, the only other thing that could happen to us, we've got precious metals here. I do think we should transfer over. Let's see, do we have storage? Ooh, metal ingots we're low on. Precious metals we'd look low on. Got plenty of copper. I think we need to clear off the mining ship in order to go get probably copper and precious metals. And then we're going to have to also build some storage out for... This is all just... Oh, that's all copper there. Precious... Oh yeah, we have plenty of copper. It's metal ingots and precious. Okay. I do think we're going to have to put in a pretty large storage area for all that ore we've got on the miner. So how much are we sitting on here? Holy cow. We went a little crazy, I think, on this. So I think in order to make this more... We're just gonna have to put in some crates to store this. What do we got left? Storage crates. Got smalls, but all right. Where to send? Let's send the cruiser on a purchasing run. Okay, cruiser's already set up for storage crates, so we'll send that out to buy storage crates. So temporarily we can just store this stuff in general storage, right? It'll fill up all this storage area. Stargate actuators. We don't need that. Stored there. And then we're also going to have to start making some expanded storage for railgun slugs and cannon as well. I think we'll just use this bulk storage for right now. All right, miner, where are you at? Let's go ahead and logistics this guy up. And we need to transfer more ingots. We have 500. Move them all. All right, they should start grabbing those ingots. What's that? A frame for some reason. Okay, what's sitting on this that we've got a ton of copper? Tempted to sell off some of that copper just to clear up space. What are we sitting on? Copper, yeah, 436. Let's knock this down. We'll sell 200 of that. We are going to have to move one of our ships. Let's see. Go ahead and undock you. And short hopper, undock you. There we go. There we go. All right, that's going to drive our people crazy because now they're going to have all these jobs to do. As soon as this docks, you're going to see a whole bunch of job things pop up here, but that's okay. At least we should. What are they doing? They're pulling the copper out of here. Okay. Let's make a little change here. Let's change this to not to prioritize the crate. Why did you pull everything out of the crate? You silly, silly guys. Now they're going to load the crate back up. And then they're going to pull out of here. Then they're going to take all this and move it down. They're going to be busy for a little while. There are 25 of them in there, though. They'll crank through it relatively quickly. All right, see if there's anything else here that we want to sell off that we're just sitting on. We can sell that engine. We'll keep all the things there. Probably don't need 237 track. That's taking up a lot of space. Let's keep 50 track. Do have an extra energy transmitter now because we got that one stuck. Bullets and cannons and stuff we want to keep. Can sell off our compost. We don't need ore on this ship. We took our smelters off the ship, so. Okay. I think that looks good. Now, energy cell frames. Let's just let those fill up. Okay, that's going to keep them busy here for a little while. Now, we have had an issue with YouTube doing some weird stuff with the be right back screen, so I built a new one. The new one's going to have some transparency to it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to let this run in the background while we are going to take a short little break here. And I'm still going to pop up the timer and stuff like that, but it will be based on the you'll still see the game in the background. So we'll let this run, we'll take a short break, and I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, we are back. Maybe. There we go. Well, that still causes some issues. I don't know. We'll try it without the be right back text on it. All right, let's see if this has cleaned itself up a little bit. There we go. So we're back to transferring stuff off of this ship over to the main ship. So the main ship, the factory ship anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab, oops, storage containers. We want all of them. And then, where do I want to stick these? I think probably in this general area, maybe. Yeah, let's put them up here. We're going to install storage crate. 73, 5. 10. Okay. That's just going to be bulk storage of this purple ore that we have. All right, so our energy cells are still producing. We're still producing here. Actuators. Looks like we're running low on Y. Metal ingots. I think we may have run out of metal ingots. Let's see what we can buy. Buy 55. Actually, I don't want that. We'll convert that. All right, let's send Short Hopper out here on a metal ingot run. And then I think we'll take the miner ship out. All right, let's turn you on. There we go. All right, the mining ship needs to clear. We need to clear all this ore out of here first. So we went a little crazy, I guess, in our mining. But we'll let that just, again, slowly work out. I think we will go ahead and let's slide this ship down here closer so that the drones don't have to go as far. There we go. Now, I think the problem we're having right now is we've got so much stuff going on here. Like, we're still selling off that copper, although that's looking mostly done. We've got the metal ingots in the crates. Okay, they are actually installing the crates. That's good. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put bulk ingots over here. Okay. Yep, see, they're just using the base storage there. And we've got some stored down here. Okay. Let's see how they're doing. Let's give them a little bit of a speed boost here. And we'll see if we can get them busy. Almost tempted to hire more crew. This really only becomes an issue when we're doing a lot of stuff at once. So you can see all this ore has kind of built up here. So we need to clear that, which it looks like they're doing. They'll catch up here in a second. And then this is all the ore that transferred over earlier. But this will make it more efficient. We can get a lot more stored in a smaller section there. Okay, let's check to see if our metal ingots still haven't stored there. Now we have stored some here. There we go. They're loading some metal ingots into there. That's good. All right, precious we still have there. We're doing okay on those. Let's see how we're doing on complete. We got 37 and 70. Our energy cell line has gotten slow for some reason. Are we missing anything? I think we're out of... Okay, we need more shielded Zeleon gas here. So stable Zeleon. So let's get our collector ship here. Unfortunately, we've got that guy docked there. So we're gonna have to... Oh, no, he just left. Poor timing there. All right, we'll dock this ship back up. Also, while we're checking that, let's check this as well. Okay, our isotopes are fine. We just burnt through a lot of this. So, but we've got, should have plenty in the tanks here. So let's go ahead and pump some more in. So, let's see, the collector. There we go. Our tank's filling up. The chemical lab's firing up again. Now, it didn't hurt us because this is... We do have overage. This is why we put the storage crates in. So that if we run into a situation like this where we don't have enough of a resource, the excess that we built up here will keep the production line running until we correct the issue. So we should be all right here. There we go. Let's check our lines. Run a little low on Stargate frames. So our actuator line is a little slow. Got plenty of motors. Looks like we're just, yeah. This is our bottleneck right here. It's taking 20 seconds there. That should take 20 seconds. So this is the, we ran out of metal. So this fell behind. So this needs to catch up. So that's our little bit of a bottleneck, but that's okay. Everything else here looks all right. As long as we have a supply here to keep this table running, we should be okay. All right, let's check to see. All right, looks like now they are just carrying over the ore as it's coming out of the miner ship. Oh, that's looking better. That's looking better. The floor is almost clear. The crates still have a ton in them, but 60, 60, 60, 60-ish, 60-ish. Okay. That's 50 out of the crates with the floor being almost clear. Now, the problem is we are still making... Actually, are the smelters on? Yeah, that's on. That should be on. Why are the smelters not running, actually? We need to clear these. Why are you guys transferring ore? Did I transfer the wrong thing? Crap. Let's look. Ingots. Yeah, we don't want to transfer that. Nope. We want to transfer that. Alright, then we'll guess we'll just transfer those back. Okay, I just hit the wrong thing. The ore we want to leave over here. There we go. The smelters are back up and running now that we're not transferring ore. So when you transfer ore, it must shut down the smelters, which is interesting. Okay. Ingots are now going over to here, which are all going to get stored up here, which we're doing okay storage-wise there. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and take care of this little issue. This guy is out of fuel, or running low on fuel. So we'll just jump him over to our fuel station and fill him up. Now, in update 25, I believe, which just came in June, middle of June, so this is pretty brand new. This is one of the new features that they added that I think has been something they've wanted to add for a long time, but it is now in place, which if you look at our schematics here, you can see that we have ports on our docking bay here. And this yellow one runs into our fuel tanks, which are here and here. So this ship has two large tanks, which are 22.5s. So 45,000, 22, 44, 45,000. So again, we're going to go over here to logistics. We're going to say, go to the fuel ship. And we're going to transfer over the equivalent. Now it still measures in whatever the tank size, so the crate barrel size, if you will, would be. So you can see here, this ship has 159,000. So we're going to transfer over 45,000. So if we look at the fuel ship, what we've been doing with the fuel ship is we're making fuel, filling up these tanks. This has 8 tanks, giant tanks. So it's making fuel all the time. And then I've got unloaders running here that puts it in barrels. And then we can sell the barrels. So if we look here, and so our fuel transfer is happening here. You can see this is taking out 200. And if we go over here, this is sucking in 200. So if we look at our tanks, well, our tanks, oh, wrong tank, there we go. Our tanks are filling up. So this is amazing. Before this, what you'd have to do is you'd have to dock these two ships. You would have to transfer over the individual barrels through the docking port, and then these guys would have to put them onto loaders and load them into the tanks. Multi-step process. We will go ahead and, while we're here, just sell off the... So these barrels we transfer out just to sell. That's the only reason they exist. There's 1,265 barrels of fuel here if we needed it. But this thing makes so much fuel, we're good to go. Alright, so we'll just leave this ship over here. Let it keep doing its thing. I'm going to go ahead and speed up time here. So our goal here is to clear out all of this. Let's check in on Short Hopper. Short Hopper should have hopefully got us some more metal ingots. Not a lot. And go ahead and sell these off. We've got to get the mining ship out to get metal ingots. All right, now we can go to the foundry. And those metal ingots that we just transferred off of here, we can go ahead and let's grab the precious. I think we're going to need that as well. So here you can see this number was going up. They're offloading the short hopper, and then we can just buy them right back. You could transfer them directly as well. Sometimes this is just faster. All right, we do have a lot of scrap metal here, though. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's buy those metal ingots. The mining ship, let's go ahead and... which one of these is at its lowest? Probably this one. Let's go ahead and unload that one. So we'll set that to scrap metal. We'll buy all that scrap metal. And then we'll also buy the metallic minerals. All right, let's send short hopper out again. Instead of ingots. Let's go, we'll go grab metallic minerals. And we'll smelt out what's in system here. Again, we're just waiting for our mining ship to clear itself. There we go. And then let's go to our cruiser, which should now be full of fuel. Yep, tanks are full. Let's go ahead and clear out any... Okay, yeah, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and undock this guy. And then we'll put this guy on a run as well. And we'll just buy all the scrap metal in system. Alright, we'll let him do a jump. Let's go check up on the miner. Alright, so this is now full of scrap metal. And we also need to change this to metal ingots. So I have to dump all that stuff out. And then we'll convert this over to scrap metal. Okay. That's running. Let's go ahead and check in on our logistics here. We're still transferring. To Neubidium ingots. They seem to be going. Tagged minerals, we want to keep those. Metal ingots, we're okay there. Okay, well, we have more on the foundry now. The transfer is still taking place, it looks like. That number is going up. That number seems to be going down. The problem is we're still making new ingots. So we're making them as fast as we can haul them away. I'm wondering, you know what? I think this, because there's so many here, let's do this. I'm going to shut down that transfer. And I think it might be quicker just to sell. I think it might be quicker just to say, you know what? Let's sell 300 of these and just transfer them that way. Because I think they can get them to the shuttle faster than taking them to over there, having the drones get them, and go back and forth. We have plenty in stock right now, so we'll just let these guys transfer this stuff off of here. Yeah, these are full. That's full. Okay. They're doing their job. Let's see what the cruiser ended up getting for us. Cruiser. Oh, he never did his round. Let's go ahead and get him going. There we go. Short Hopper's still working his way around. Okay. Time to do some just general bulk transfers. Check in here. I don't see any raw resources. This is getting to within about 50 of being done. This is... Ooh, this is actually within about 20 of being done. We have 142. Yeah. Okay, I think we can start shutting some production down here. Motors. We don't need any more motors. That'll be plenty of motors. So we'll shut that down. What about up here? I think we can shut this down. Let's see, we have energy cell frames. How many does it take for an energy cell? It only takes one. And how many more do we need? We only need 40 more, and we have 47. That's perfect. All right. Shielded the DJ. How many does it take of that? Takes 2 of those. 40, so we still need to keep making those for a little while. Although this is probably done. All right, let's go ahead and shut this down. And then we'll just finish up with that excess. All right, that all looks good. Hey, congrats on making chat, boss. We're starting to run low on metal ingots again, though. Let's go see what how the miner's doing. Miner, what do you got for metal ingots, buddy? Oh, we've got 92. Where are they hiding at? They might be hiding over here. Yeah, there's 70 in there. Alright, we need these, so what we're going to do right now is we're just going to dump those out of there. We'll leave the 14 in there. Hey Harsh, welcome to the chat. Okay, that'll load that back up. That way we don't run out there. Although, honestly, we've got enough crates here. You know what? I think we're actually good. I'm gonna shut that down. Never mind. I think we're in good shape there. Okay, let's put that back then. Sorry, guys. My mistake. My mistake. Let's get our metal ingots back in there. We'll just make them run back and forth. Good exercise for them. Okay, let's see what these guys got for us. Scrap metal. Sell it off. And short hopper. Metallic. Minerals. Ooh, 117. Very nice. Sell that off as well. Alright, let's check in on the miner ship. They're slowly clearing everything out of here for us. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't show. Oh, okay. They transferred out, and we built, I think we built this stuff as fast as they transferred it, but that's all right. All right, let's sell another round. Yeah, we have another 300. All right, sell it. Now, how much do we have stored here? 70, 70, 70. Okay, that's plenty. I don't think I'm going to buy it back off of the... crap, I probably should. Let's see. How much is up here? 70, 140, 280. Alright, we'll buy that. We'll fill these crates in, and then we'll call that plenty. Alright, let's check in on the Stargate. We have 176 of these capacitors. So we can shut the capacitor line down. So let's shut you off. We can shut you off. We can shut you off. We can shut you off. Alright. So, of the 160 we need, we have 179. Sell them all. And then this one, we have 104 of the 140 that we need. I think we might be... We're blocked because... No, we still have storage space there. Alright, let's turn this back on. I ran us short here. So this line came to a stall. We look okay there. And I think we look okay there. Alright, this should crank these out though quick enough that... It's an interesting graphic. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, let's see what we have up here. Oh, we didn't set these correctly. Alright, that'll keep them busy. Here they come. Look at that. So they were storing it over here, but we'll put it in the crates. That's fine. So, let's see. Sold. think we made some extra capacitors, but that's all right. We'll keep them from now. I don't know if what we're going to need for phase 8. So we'll keep a hold of them for now. And I'm going to leave this production line up just in case we need to make more. So far, that hasn't been the case. We haven't had to make extra or another round. Stargate frames early on, but from then on out, it's been like, oh, here's new stuff. All right, I'm not going to fill that tank up because I don't think we're going to need it. I think we have enough here that we should be good to go. Fabricate this. Now it's moving quick because we're going at hyper speed here, or faster speed. There's the more normal speed. Let's see, total production. To these, oh, okay, it's 10 per stack. I'm like, how is it made 1,000? But yeah, it's 10 per stack. So it's 70, 140. We need 1,400, and we've made 1,200. So then it puts them into a stack of 10 before it transfers them over. That makes sense. Okay. How's this going here? So we're starting to fill up. Are we still transferring? We've got most of that transferred. That's pretty good. And they're still stacking it up there. All right, let's check in on the miner ship again, see how it's doing. We're still selling stuff off there. We are getting... Ooh, that one's almost done. Oh, that's almost empty. That's nice. That one is empty. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and transfer this one over to... metallic minerals. And then we'll set this one up to be metallic minerals. And we'll buy all the metallic. I guess we'll buy the metal ingots as well. All the scrap metal. And we'll get those 2 smelters running. And get our supply back up. So we know that we have extra when these start to fill up, because most of my crates I've got set up to prioritize the crate. Right, that's a crate. Let's see, that's our ingots. This Metreon. And then up here, those are all set up to prioritize the crate. And then if the crates are full, then it'll start to fill in here, right? Okay, cool. Let's see how close we got to filling these up. 70, 68, 30, 60. We got some room still. Let's grab those. All right, mini miner. How are you guys doing? Now we've only got 4 people or 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 people working on this ship. So they'll transfer stuff a little slower. The big factory, we've got 25 crew on that one. So they're still doing their job. All right, let's see. That one's empty. That one's empty. This one's almost empty. Got 21 more ore here, and we'll be through this purple stuff. Beautiful. All right, we're up to 20 million. Let's go take a look while that's working at our combat cruisers. So I like this setup. I think we might go ahead and just go with this setup. We've got drones. We do have a lot of extra crap on here. Let's see. All the stuff that we want to keep. Scrap metal, precious, frames, motors. Oh, wait, nope. Those we want. Those are to build more. That builds us more fighters. Alright. That's just spoils of war there. So the next thing we're going to have to do in the foundry here is we're going to have to, for the combat, if we're going to build 2 more combat cruisers. I don't know why we have so many cannon shells on here. Just because we had extras, I think. I feel like we should clean off 2 of these and just sell it. Yeah, look at all the extra cannon shells we have. Let's go ahead and unload that. Unload that. So let's dump off our excess cannon shells here. We got 36, 72, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80 is what we want to keep. Alright, we'll sell that stuff off. And then I think we're going to build maybe 2 more of these. Maybe 3. A fleet of 4 of these. So what that means is we're going to have to start saving up some extra stuff here. So it's going to be 72 per ship. I think we're going to go ahead and just grab some storage up here and get all of our weaponry flowing again here. All right, so bullets 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Let's see, it's going to be 70 per ship. So 70, 140. We do 4 ships, we're going to need 280. So let's see, that is 100. That's 200 bullets. $200 cannon shells. What do we have down here? Less bullets. So let's put railguns down here. That's 100. It's 150. 175. 195. Okay. Now what should start happening is for bullets. We'll start prioritizing the zones. That way they'll start unloading this and it'll get these lines back up and running again. Okay, let's check in on the Stargate. We have 128, we need 140. Okay, what are we short? We've got the crates. Oop, looks like we're out of here, which means we need stabilize. Okay, we need the Zeleon collector. It is currently docked up. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and transfer over. Stable Zeleon. That'll fill up the tank. There we go. We are building again, and we have a supply of these. So what do we still need? Oh, I need 12. How many does an energy cell need? It needs 2. So we need 24 here. And then we'll shut this lab down. Well, they're going to start pulling them out, so now we need 23. Well, we got plenty there. Actually, you know what? We might as well just let it unload all of those, because there's no point in keeping the containers right now. Alright, let's shut the frame down. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and empty out anything that has metal ingots in it to start working those back over towards our munitions now. So shut that down, shut that down. That's precious. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm even gonna pull them out of here. There we go. So all those should transfer down to here and start to fill that up to keep our munitions going. So now they're filling these zones up with excess, because we're going to have to put those onto our ships. All right, let's go check out the combat cruiser. Oh, they pulled them out of there instead of there, which is unfortunate, but they'll get it balanced out here in a second. Oh, they're prioritizing the zones. Okay, let's fix that, I think. Let's see, that's being dumped. Nope, they're balancing it out. Okay. It'll be good. They're just a little bit confused. They're transferring stuff in an odd way, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, that is empty. That one's empty. That's at 36, and that's at 36. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, looks like 9, 10 extra cannon shells. Okay, let's go ahead and sell those. Uh-oh, Mr. Miner Ship, what's your problem? Do we need to sell more? Probably need to sell more. Confirm. Sell it off. Yep. Okay. This crate filled up for whatever reason. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, all of our ore is done. Woof! Finally. So now we just need to offload this stuff. So let's go ahead and set this up for metallic minerals, since that one's full. Then we can start smelting those up, and we should have enough metal ingots in to get... Yeah, we got a lot of metal on the ground here. Okay. Before we make this plunge here. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to take this base ship that we have built here, and we are going to make a fleet of them. Thinking we go with 4? No, 3. Let's do 3. We're going to make 2 more right now. So we're going to export this ship as the combat cruiser. And now what we should be able to do is fabricate a ship. So it's 4.95 million. So it's a $5 million ship. And in comes that one. And in comes that one. Okay, so the original combat cruiser is this one. So we're going to go ahead and rename it 1. This one will be combat cruiser 2. And this one will be combat cruiser 3. Okay. So first things first, we're going to need to get some stuff set up for these ships. So let's get like a minimum life support setup going here. So we are going to need... I'll do 10. Let's go to resources. 10. 10. You know what? Start with 80 there. Just buy all the bullets and all the railguns. 10, 10. And then, let's see. We need 4 of you guys. Where's crew? Spacesuits. Let's get crew on here first. 5 spacesuits and 5 crew, because we need to get the work done. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get our short hopper. Ooh, he's almost out of FTL charges. How are you? You're better off. Alright, we'll send him out on a spacesuit run. And we'll try to get that stuff going. Okay. Combat Cruiser 2. All right, let's get Combat Cruiser 3 started. Ooh, I don't think we have the spacesuits. All right, let's go around the fleet. We might have extra spacesuits on some of these ships. Let's see. Short Hopper. Let's get you out of duty here. Oh, you only have 2. You might have had extra. Well, you're buying spacesuits. Okay, we'll just wait for you to get back. Before we start setting up 3. Alright, is atmosphere filling in? It is. Oxygen's loading in. Water's not loaded yet. FTL drive is there. The reactors are up and running. Got a little bit of fuel in the fuel tanks. They've already built. Oh, did they come with ships? Oh, perfect. This is awesome. We don't have to build our first fighters. The fighters are already built. They came with it. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. Okay. Things that we're going to need. Let's go ahead and sell off all of our processors. Oh, let's check the Stargate. We're at 137. What are we short? Let's get this done first. This we can shut. And now let's just go ahead and let that run. Okay, let's see. We're selling processors, frames, and motors, I think. Not Stargate frames, just normal frames, I believe. Frames, motors, and processors. All right. Because what we'll do is we'll fill up these extras here. Because this doesn't transfer over the resources. It only transfers over the equipment. So we're going to have to start loading that stuff up. I don't think that was us. Okay, Cruiser 2, what are you still short on? Water and food, it appears. Did we not buy water and food? That's weird. Alright. Alright, let's get that over there. It might be that they just haven't offloaded it yet. There's a lot of stuff coming in here. So that could be. Alright, what do we have for crew on this ship? 5 crew. Alright, we can go ahead and bring the weapons officers in now. Now that we have atmosphere. And we should now have spacesuits. 53. More than enough. Alright, Combat Cruiser 2 is going to need... four more. as soon as they start selling them from the cruiser. There we go. And let's also grab any processors. Ooh, 36 or 67. We only need, I think, 36 of those. 36 on motors. Okay. $36 on that. And motors, there are none for sale yet. Confirm that. What about frames? Not Stargate ones, we just want the normal ones, so. Okay. Let's go to the miner. They're still selling off our purple stuff. Let's go ahead and sell. How do we not have... There's metal ingots in there. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Sell. There we go. Metal ingots, 92. There we go. Let's get this one over to metallic minerals. And this one over to metallic minerals. This we need to set to metallic minerals. There we go. Alright, those top three will start cranking through that. We've almost offloaded that. Almost done with the purple. And then we can start setting up Combat Cruiser 3. So let's see. Food, how much water? Water. Oxygen. Spacesuits we're gonna need. Alright, do we have crew yet? Yes. And we'll grab some, I guess. Oh, let's get some fuel in this thing. Confirm. Combat Cruiser 2. Okay, how is it doing? Could probably use a lot more fuel. That's the only thing that's in the red. Oxygen's a little low. 8. And water is more than enough. Food. 2,000. Let's see. Combat 3. I don't think we pulled FTL charges. Okay. I think all three ships are now basically loading up. So let's check the foundry and see how much stuff we have made that we can transfer over. We'll sell all the bullets, the slugs, the cannon shells that we've made. We will sell off all of our frames, all of our motors, all of our processors. We only have 20 spacesuits. We should probably get 5 more in case something bad would happen. Okay. Start transferring that stuff off the ship, and we'll stock up our combat cruisers. Alright, so 1. We're full, we're full, we're full. We need 1 railgun slug. And then everything's good there. Okay. So top that off. All right, that one's complete. Combat Cruiser 2 is where? There we are. Okay, let's see. We are not docked, so we can take stock here. Bullets, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Need 11 bullets. All right. Cannon shells, we need 1, 2, 3. We need 9. And then railgun slugs, 36, 70? Looks like 70. Now these might not have all transferred yet. No, we'll grab what we can. They're transferred now, you can see them. Alright, let's go ahead and get that started. Okay, processors we're good on. Motors. We need 36 motors. Those haven't transferred yet. Frames. Frames haven't transferred yet either. Okay. We'll wait for those to fill in. All in all, this one's almost ready to fly. No life support issues. Nope. Our fuel storage ship is... Alright, we're gonna have to fill these tanks. Let's go ahead and stop offloading that one. And again, this will just be for profit. 210 barrels of fuel for 1.26 million. Okay. Let's see what the foundry is offloading. Lots of stuff, it looks like. What are they pulling out of there? Oh, that's extra frames. Okay, we should be ready, I think. Yeah, we have 163 of these energy cells. Alright, we'll sell those off and let's shut this line down. That's empty. So we can shut that down. Shut that down. We might as well go ahead and use this up, make these energy cells, and just sell them for profit. That's fine. It's like we're robbing out of all the... Yeah, we're pulling all of our extra motors, stuff that we just have excess of. We have 70 energy coils for some reason. We just didn't get it shut down in time. This up here... Okay, we need to start making frames again. So let's get this back to metal ingots. Still not storing excess metal ingots, though. Yeah, we're out of metal ingots here as well. Let's check the miner. What do you got, guys? Are these still selling, or are you guys done? You guys are done. Awesome. Nice work. Let's go ahead and sell off 100 metal ingots. That's perfect. 4 or 8 more purples there. All right, nice. And we're burning through that ore. Now that the ship is empty, we can go mine if we need to for resources. Okay, let's go back and check out the cruiser. What do we have? 36, 36, 36, 36, 30. We need 9. 25 more railgun slugs. $25. There we go. That'll fill up our... Hey, phase 8 is complete. Alright, 36 motors. And frames. There we go. Let's just get 36 for each ship right now until I figure out. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Hello again, Captain. Congratulations on completing the latest phase of the Stargate Project. We are all very impressed by your commitment and dedication. The project has a new task for you. One of our scientists is investigating a new life form called tidlets. I know of tidlets. Upon death, a crystal is formed at the core of the tidlet. This crystal has extraordinary energy density, which is exactly what we need to increase the hyperspace range of the Stargate. The Andromeda Project would love to relentlessly farm these tidlets, but due to recent accidents, they have become a strictly protected species. The scientist you're going to visit is researching how to ethically produce their crystals. He believes the new sector's resources will be a breakthrough for his research. Visit him and provide him a sample of Zeleon. Deliver the resources. Deliver a sample of shielded Zeleon. Deliver a sample of Neubidium ingots. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Anyway, we want to fill up both of these with frames. You know what? Let's just get this ship done first. We're not transferring anymore, so... What is that, 36? We need 36 more frames. There we go. And then I think Cruiser 2 is ready for flight. 36, 36, 36. Yep, we are completely set up. Now let's make sure that these are set the way they were before. Yeah, prioritizing zones. Okay. $36, $36. Okay, 2 is ready to go. Low fuel. Well, again, right now, let's just buy some fuel. And then we'll go fill up at this station later. Okay, Combat Cruiser 3. Let's start working on it. All right. Bullets were low. We don't have hardly anything on here. We do have some processors. You don't need 5 processors. That's nice. Alright, let's see what we're sitting on for frames. We'll get all of those. Motors. 36 motors. Alright, bullets. So 3672. I think it's like 88 by the time you fill up all of the let's just get 100. Because the fighters need bullets as well. Cannon shells. Need 72 plus whatever we're going to load into the guns and the... We'll just get 100 as well. And railgun slugs. Woo! We are mostly out of railgun slugs. Okay. Let's get that loaded up. So you notice that they're putting the stuff in the weapons first, then they'll put them out here on the ground to reload the weapons second, and then third will be the actual loading up. So that's the bullets, right? So there's 300, 300, 300, and now they'll start putting them in the storage crates. So our order is gun will be loaded first, and then we load close for the second, and then after that excess goes into here. All right, what do we have? Do we have any of our... We have 5 crew and 4 weapons officers on this ship. We have 5 crew and 4 weapons officers, 5 crew and 4 weapons officers. Do we have spacesuits on this ship? We do. Okay, we'll let them load up and we'll see where things are at with there. Are we selling anything here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if we've made more stuff. I think we mostly just need railgun slugs. We need motors and frames. And we need to buy metal ingots. There we go. Buy those, we'll buy those. Let's get that loaded up and that'll get our production lines back up and going here. Let's see if where the miner's at. Okay, it's offloaded pretty much everything, so let's do one more sales run here. And then we'll probably send it out to actually do some mining. All those metal ingots can go. Looks like our smelters are done. Alright, those are all set to metal ingots. Metal ingot. We didn't set that one at some point. Metal ingot. Oh, that should be metallic minerals, not. Okay. Those look good. Alright, let's check the Stargate Project. Phase 8. It doesn't say. But we do have this mission. Deliver the resources. A sample of shielded Zeleon. Alright, we might have to make that. Do I have any extra? Shielded canister. Shielded Zeleon. Okay. There we go. I think we need 2. This we need to shut down. Okay, do we have that shielded? No. Okay, I think we need to try to make another one. It's in the machine. I just don't want to dig it out. There we go. We have a couple of those, and then a sample of ore. Okay, let's get Short Hopper here. So we need the ore. And we need the shielded Zeleon. So it just says 1 and 1. Where do we have to deliver these to? Oh, it looks like up here. Deliver the resources. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. Let's do another check on combat cruiser. Bullets, we are good. Cannons, we are good. Railguns, we are not. We need to, I think, now that we basically have supplies of this stuff. We don't need this excess bullets. We don't need the excess cannon shell. We do need the... Actually, no, we can take the excess off there. Alright, let's go ahead and put this to prioritize the crate. We'll fill these crates back up. That'll stop production. And then we'll set this back up for... We do need some excess railgun slugs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. About 70. Alright, we do have metal ingots again in here. Frames we can probably sell off, and motors we can probably sell off. Let's see how short we are here. We've got the motors, we got the processors. Looks like we need about 36 more frames. Why? Oh, sell. Where are they taking these frames? Or they might just be selling those. Make sure we're not storing frames somewhere. Stargate frames. Yeah, we're storing them over here. Alright. Let's dump that. So my goal is usually just to always have this filled. And then once these fill up, it stops our production. And then we can always just resupply as needed. Alright, railgun slugs. We're going to go ahead and prioritize the zone. That will load that up for us. Cannon shells will prioritize the crate. And bullets should be crate prioritized. Well, no, I can prioritize the zones there. Actually, that's fine. Because now we only have 3 zones. Alright, let's check. We should be able to buy metal ingots again. Woo! So nice to have the ship basically caught back up. Okay. Let's go ahead and take Short Hopper. Get this one set up with FTLs. And we do have those 2 resources, right? Food and water. Yep, there they are. The shielded and the ingots. Hopefully that's enough. It says 8. Hopefully that's the right number. And then hopefully by the time this is done, we'll have railgun slugs for the Combat Cruiser 3. Hey, it's Artemis Toppenberry again. Captain, is that you? What are you doing here? It's so good to see you. The Andromeda Project has hired me to work on synthesizing the Tidlet crystals that we discovered during our research. I see they've sent you to provide me with the Zeleon. I see you're looking after those Tidlets well. A lot has changed since the Tidlet farm explosion. They are a protected species now, and harming them is strictly prohibited. One moment, Captain, I send a shuttle to receive the resources from you. Boink and boink. There you go, Doc. Or Professor, sorry. Great, that should be all the resources I need. I'll run the experiments and call you back when I'm done. Speak to you soon, Captain. Thank you for doing that, Captain. Artemis will correspond with you directly from now on. Goodbye for now. Wait for Artemis to call you about his experiment. Alright. Go ahead and bring this ship back home. There we go. Where did it put us? Yeah, I think we jump in random because we were jumping in over here. I think it depends on where you come from. All right, that's half of a batch. We'll go ahead and sell those off. I think we will slip out here real quick for a break, and let's try it without the let's try it with the small just text on it. We'll see what happens. Let's also give the let's give this something to do. What's something we need to collect? You know what, we're short on railgun slugs. We might as well take advantage of that. I guess we'll talk to the good doctor or professor here in a second. Railguns. 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 Okay, we'll send them out in a minute. Hello, Captain. I have incredible results. Using a highly powered Zeleon laser, we have charged synthetic crystals made of Neubidium to achieve properties similar to that of the Tidlet crystals. This is a fantastic breakthrough, but I must warn you that the laser is incredibly radioactive and will very quickly kill your crew if you don't correctly contain its radiation. Come back to my system and I'll send you one of my lasers along with some radiation blockers to keep your crew safe. The next step is to research how this applies to the Stargate. My hypothesis is that we can use the crystal's energy density properties to enable jumps much farther than the next sector. Receive new equipment from Artemis. Receive a laser infuser. Receive radiation blockers. Receive an empty crystal. Receive Zeleon energy cell. Wow. Good luck with your research, Captain. Thank you, Mr. Artemis. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'm going to let the the ship basically run. We're going to slow ourselves down to half speed here. We'll let it run in its like cycle here. It'll give the screen something to do, and we'll see if it fixes whatever YouTube's issue is. All right, give me about 5. I'll be right back. All right, that worked. I didn't get any warnings on that one, so we might have found a new strategy here. Let's see, what's Short Hopper up to? I think we do need to make a trip around the galaxy here and get FTL charges. We're running low on a bunch of different ships, I think. Hey, number 10, thank you so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate you popping in and smashing that like button. You wouldn't think it would be a big deal, but it does make a big deal, or makes a big difference to the channel. YouTube likes to see that engagement, so I do appreciate it. Zalamog, are you number 10? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, we just got back from a break, so it's as good as time as any to chicken rave. So I think I will pause this. Let's get the rave chickens going. What do you say? It's funny because the chicken rave doesn't trigger the be right back error that we're getting, but all right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let's get the chickens dancing here. Hope you're having a good middle to end of your week, Zelabog. Hopefully things are going well for you. We'll see if the chicken wave brings anybody out, wakes people up. Chat's been a little quiet tonight. That's okay, it happens sometimes. Yo ho, yo ho! Yeah, I haven't seen Nancy tonight. Sometimes their schedule gets complicated because of their profession. Debbie! Somebody say Prairie King. Debbie and Dread. Holy cow. Rock and roll. Debbie has an uncanny ability to show up during chicken raves. Awesome, and thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Like I said, it does make a big difference to the channel, and we do appreciate that. Wow, Debbie and Dread, don't see that every day. How's Dune doing? How goes the teething? Hopefully everything is going okay there. Okay, we have a choice to make here. Whoa, we're jumping the ship. Oh, that's right, we send it on a little mission. Okay, so our choice is... Okay, do we go and work on the Stargate stuff, or do we finish setting up the combat cruiser? Let's get combat set up here. So we need to buy frames. Well, that's good to hear. Happy for him. Railgun slugs. I think we're gonna need all of those, and then oh, very cool, very cool. That's great to hear. Okay, let's see. We've got our processors, we've got our motors, we've got our bullets, we've got our cannon shells. We're loading up some railgun slugs. Oh, we got way too many cannon shells on this ship. What about Combat Cruiser 2? 36, 36. That one is... We're going to call that one in balance. Alright, so... Got extra bullets and extra cannon shells. Lots of extra. Okay, let's go ahead and sell off here. Do 20. And bullets. Bullets are probably pretty close. How many extra bullets we have? Thought I saw one in there. There's 2, 3. But over here, these are all cannon shells, I think. I don't know why we're putting railgun slugs over there. They haven't made it over here yet. They'll eventually get there. Alright, once we get this one kind of balanced out, then we'll go ahead and test it out. We can do an in-system fight if we want. Oh crap, do we need to get drones? I don't see drones. Okay, let's buy some drones. Alright, let's start with 2. So what do we have? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... I think we should have 8 drones per ship. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 on this one. 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to have to buy 8 and 8 for these 2. Where's Short Hopper at? It's the fuel ship. Short Hopper's over there, I think. It says 1, 2, 3 more jumps to make. Alright, let's load this one up. And I think we're going to send him out for drones. Oh, oh, abort, abort, abort. Shut down, shut down, shut down. Did we not? Okay, I bought FTL charges. Did I buy them on the wrong ship? That's a possibility. I think I bought them over here. Yep. Alright. So close. Let's see. So what are you guys doing in Stardew? Are you doing the co-op thing again? Ooh, Shore Hopper's gonna have to go get some fuel. Okay, now we can send you on a drone run. Oh, very cool. Very cool. There we go. 130 FTL charges. That should keep us in supply for a while. Man, look at all of them stored everywhere. Now, one of these days, we really should do a crate and robot arm to do automatically load the FTL drive. Maybe we'll do that on our combat ships, just so they can jump out relatively quickly. Let's see what we have. Get a storage crate and a short robot arm. All right, and then for you, get a storage crate. And short robot arm. And then up here, I think we'll sell a storage crate. Uh, We'll just buy some fuel. Okay, you're good to go. Now for you, we'll buy a storage crate and a short robot arm. All right. Where should we put this? So we want to install. Oh, that's a full storage crate. We want the small storage crate. All right, did we buy the wrong one for this ship as well? We did. Small storage crate. Got cruiser 1. We'll sell the big storage crate. Then we'll install the small storage crate, and it will go right there. And then the short robot arm will basically automatically load it up. There we go, and then we'll set this to FTL charges. There we go, load it up. All right, combat ship number 2. Small storage crate, short robot arm, cable that up. Sell that. Set this to FTL charges and prioritize the crate. All right, we have 10. There we go. How many do we have here? 21. Six. All right, combat 3. Let's get you set up. Install small storage crate, short robot arm. Cable it up. Select. So what we're doing here is all of our FTL charges will store in this crate. And then every time we jump, it'll just automatically load another one in. All right, we have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, where's Short Hopper? You still selling stuff? Ah, you're selling stuff and grabbing fuel, so it's slowing us down. I got some work to do. Okay. Speaking of fuel, yeah, we're getting caught up on fuel. What do we have? If we have 19. There we go. All right, now what I'm going to do, we're going to clean up our storage here a little bit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We have 8 for overflow there, if we need it. Same thing there, 8 for overflow. All right, we got 36. Somehow we didn't count correctly when we got 35 on that one. Not that it's that big of a difference, but... And we have 35 on that one. All right, the cruiser should be back. They went on a drone run. There we go, sell those off. Okay, combat cruiser, we got 4 there and 4 there. Cruiser 2, let's go ahead and buy some drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And cruiser 3. We will buy some drones. 8. Okay. Now we've got this set up for general cargo. We've got this set up for general cargo. We're still sitting on a ton of extra cannon shells here, it looks like. Alright, what are we sitting on? Get some extra frames as well. 6, 7 frames. 14, 18. Like 37. I say 43 cannon shells. And then frames. Say 16. All right, let's see if that cleans that up a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and check supplies now. Let's do 1 thing of oxygen. 1 thing of water. I'll get us 2 things of water. I'll get us to 25,000 on both of those. Food. Or I'll give us 2,000 food. Ooh, this one has 3,000 food. Alright, oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Water. And food, we have a little bit extra here. All right, cruiser 3. Oxygen. Water. And holy cow, we're way extra on food here. Oh no, we're not. Oh, it's only 1,100. I thought it was 4,000. Food. There we go. Okay. I think we're stocked up. Ooh. How much fuel can this ship hold? 9, 18... 72,000 fuel. Might just take these over to the 16,000, 20,000. Yeah, we might just take these over to the fuel yard. Let's go check on our fuel ship. What's it sitting at? Yeah, it's almost full. All right, let's stop that, make sure it's topped off. I think we are just about ready. So one of the things we did want to work on here is getting this stuff up. Our trade did go up. So that must be from the Stargate. We're at 45% of the way to 9. We were at 8. 49% of 9, where we're at 8. Logistics and Humanitarian, I think we're going to have to run missions to get those up. But the combat is what we're kind of working on right now. So, I'm thinking we jump to the other sector and see if we can take over these fortresses. That's kind of why we built this. We're only combat level 3, but I think we've got the firepower. All right. Crew of 9, crew of 9, crew of 9. I say we do it. All right, let's get Combat Cruiser 1 ready to FTL. All right, let's head through the Stargate. Long trip from sector to sector. Your other fleet ships will take care of themselves during combat, moving to optimal range and engaging as best they can. Not sure if I want that necessarily. Cruiser 2 and Cruiser 3 are heading to us to get into fleet formation. We'll let that happen. I think we'll keep control of everything though. At least for now. Okay, I think let's take this left one out first. And then we should probably bring this guy over here. Because once we get this done, I think we're going to want to do scans of the area. Where's my FTL drive in this ship? You're in the front. All right. Let's go ahead and buy small storage crate, a short robot arm. What are we at? Oh, we're 12. Small storage crate, put right there. Short robot arm, right there. Come on, somebody build our crate. There you go. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Okay. So I'm going to jump this ship over to the new sector as well. All right, let's see how our fleet formation looks. That's it? That's our formation? I guess it works. Okay, for saving, to make sure we don't mess this up. Okay, let's get to battle stations. Make sure all of our weapons deploy. That looks good. That looks good, and that one looks good. All right, here we go. As soon as we get there, we'll pause. All right, whoa, we jumped right in the middle of it. 6 enemy ships. Now, there were only 3 here the last time we came in. Exonerator, Starhopper, Angry Fog Mining, Small Miner. Okay, I think we want to get the heck away from that fortress. Oh, what's this one? Heavy Fighter. Okay, the fortress can't move, so let's go ahead and get you over there. We're going to consolidate here. And we'll get some flybys, I think, there. Okay, let's go to half speed. Got all of our fighters going out there. All right. Let's go ahead and head towards this ship. So in increasing our fleet, I think we actually probably hurt ourselves a little bit. Seven 7%, 6%. Okay. Let's head. Actually, let's kind of keep heading in this general direction. All these have front-mounted rail guns. All right. Let's go ahead and back away from the station. Whoa, look at this. More ships jumped in. Okay, well, this wasn't what I was expecting. They called reinforcements, I guess. Alright, we'll see if we can hold on here. Okay, looks like we took out the station. Okay, 3's taking heavy damage. So let's get them this way. 1's taking heavy damage. How's 2 doing? Okay, let's have 3 go broadside. 2 go broadside. One, you need to keep running, buddy. You are hurt. How am I low on fuel? Oh, I don't know if we filled up. Oh, fleet formation. Let's turn fleet formation off. All right, 3. Turn. 1, you need to keep running. All right, 1, where are you at? Well, this did not go well. We've lost 2. We lost all 3. Okay. That wasn't what I expected, honestly. So our combat rating might be what's hurting us here. So here's what I'm thinking we'll try next. Let's see if we can get our combat rating up higher. I don't want to make that jump. Abort jump. Actually, can we pick up a mission here? Contracts. Eradicate armored thugs. Neutralize pirate gang. Attack and destroy rogue fighters. Attack and destroy rogue fighters. Destroy all hostile forces. Combat rating of 3. Combat rating of 2. NG10 and NG7. Let's see. Kit in system NG10. Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong. No, this is the right one. NG. I see 40 and 50. It's not these back here, are they? Yeah, that's these back here. Okay, so we'd have to go to a different sector for those. Are any of these in this sector? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go ahead and jump the fleet back through the Stargate. So I think we need to get this combat high. I don't know if it makes a difference, but our combat rank is pretty low. So let's go ahead and pick up a contract here. Eradicate armored thugs. Combat 3, Combat 3. Difficulty rating of 4, difficulty rating of 5. Alright, well, let's see what a difficulty rating 4 looks like. NG5. We will accept it. And let's go see how we do. Oh, I hit the fleet formation button and all the ships are moving. That wasn't necessarily what we wanted, but that's okay. We'll leave them be. Alright, what do we got? Looks to be pretty straightforward. That wasn't too bad. Got 117 for our combat rating. How bad is our damage? Not too bad. Got a 0%. Yeah. Our hulls actually got repaired there. Alright, Cruiser 1. Are we collecting stuff? Let's see, what do we have stuff set for here? Drone filter. Yeah, looks to be everything. Okay, that wasn't bad. Attack and destroy the pirate gang. And it also looks like we did clean up the debris field. So let's go ahead and come out of battle stations. Alright, well, a difficulty of 4 wasn't too bad. We barely took any damage. Let's see. What else do we got? 178, 240. Difficulty 4, difficulty 5. Okay, are these all in different areas? We got NG10, NG14, NG15, and NG4. Yep. All right, let's take all 4 of these. We're going to go on a patrol. Combat rating at least 4. All right. Let's make some trouble. Alright, I'm going to try this without the fleet stuff on. Oh, isn't that lovely? we do have Gatling guns, so... Alright, so NG-15 is a meteor shower. We don't really want to come in here if we don't have to. Again, our ships do have Gatling guns on them, so... What'd you catch? What'd you catch? A squid. Alright, let's see. We still seem to have all of our fighters are intact. Cool. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Okay, let's head here next. Ooh, that was close. Come on, get us out of here. Okay, so 15 over here is a meteor shower. We don't want any part of that guy. We can help it. All right, tactical. What do we got? We've got the crate Mark II fuel rat. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, we'll send 1 to you, 3 towards you, and 2 just right down the center. All right, let's rock and roll. We'll see how much damage our fighters do. Holy cow, the fighters almost took that one out. Whoa, we got some guys that dropped in behind us there. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, let's see. Let's go broadside with you. Yeah, we'll just kind of make the turn here. We're going to turn this way to kind of get away from that guy, though. Not too bad. Were there 2 contracts here, maybe? I don't know why we got the second batch, but... Alright, let's get into the debris field here. You can go there. Park you over there. And park you over there. All right, get a little bit of we'll clean up the area here, because what we salvage we can sell. How long ago was it? Yeah, I see it. Okay, I think we're mostly clear here. Oh, they come back? Oh no, this one has hostiles. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. We had 2 from the mission, but 2 because this is just an area where fighting takes place. All right, now it makes more sense. All right, let's get out of here before more enemies show up. We could just farm enemies, but I'm not sure how much combat that gives us. We'll test that next. Well, let's go finish doing the missions. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. 1 enemy? Oh, I feel sorry for you, my little friend. What do you have there? Are those all Gatling guns? No, those are all cannons. Holy cow. Okay, I don't think we want to charge this guy. So what we're going to do is we're just going to just turn our ships around and hopefully get him with fighters and with railguns. Because we can outdistance him. He doesn't get on top of us. Thinking more thrusters might be something to consider. He's armored as well. There we go. Now the railguns will kick in. Yeah. Railguns are tearing him up. $858, we got to rank 4. I do think, though, an upgrade that we might want to do here is to add more thrusters to each of these. We need to be able to rotate faster. So I think we could get in, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know if we can get those put in or not. Can definitely get 4 per. Alright, so while these guys are harvesting here, we're going to send Short Hopper on a little mission here to get us thrusters. So that when we get back to our home base, we can upgrade. All right. So a couple of things are happening here. They're grabbing out any of the resources. And then they are, what you call it? See, 36. We're not building new fighters, though. At least not in that ship. What about this one? Yeah, we haven't used up any of our fighter resources. So our fighters are staying alive so far. That's nice. Alright, is everybody harvesting? Are you harvesting? Looks like it. And are you harvesting? Looks like it. Okay. As soon as you guys are done doing drones, let's go to our next combat excursion. Now this is the formation I like. Let's keep it tight, guys. One hostile ship. And it would be behind us. And it's another dragonfly. Alright, same thing here. Which way is he going? Oh, he's actually coming towards us, it looks like. Yep. Which means he's going to kind of go down a little bit. So we'll aim just right over there. You can aim right there. You can aim right there. Out go the fighters. Now he is armored, so the fighters have to chew through that armor first before they do a lot of damage. But our railguns, as soon as these ships rotate, so you're going to see his armor get chewed up there. See the little spots going away? But now the railguns are going to hit. Now, if I was being a little more specific, what we could have done there is have the railguns target his engines, and then he would stop and we could just pummel him. Okay, we got up to rank 4. Let's go ahead and undeploy our battle stations. Alright, 3, you need to get up there. Okay, so 2 things we're going to do here. Once we get this area cleaned up, I think we'll jump over to the fuel barge. And let's see how we're doing with fuel on these. 15,000, 9,000. Yeah, I think we need to fuel up the ships. Do any repairs, but I think our drones did most of the repair work. Okay, let's check. We still haven't built any new fighters. We're not using a ton of our ammo. Yeah, we're down to 13 there. But we're okay. Still got an extra crate or 2 there. How about you? How are you doing? Huh, not bad at all for 2. Let's see. Number 1. Yeah, actually, we're not blowing through ammo. Not too bad anyway. All right, we're gonna go fuel up here. All right, 1, you're up first. So let's remind ourselves these can hold 72,000 fuel. How much fuel is on the big fuel ship? $184,000. 70. So it'd be 270. 210,000. Okay, I don't think we can quite top them all off, although they all do have some fuel. 15,000. All right. Let's see. Fuel station. Combat Cruiser 1. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I will put 70,000 in to each one. Actually, Combat Cruiser 2, I think we do have... Oh, let's get 3 going here. He's close. We do have 2 docking ports on both ships, so I think I can fuel both of these at the same time. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works. Never tried this before. Okay, so 3. You have 13. So 14, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay. Now if we look at our fuel depot, we've got minus 200 going out of that docking port, minus 200 going out of that docking port. 1 is fueling, and 3 is fueling at the same time. Very nice. That's awesome. Our super gas station is in full effect. We're draining some fuel, but... Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and load... We've got a couple canisters sitting here, like 3. We might as well load everything back up here. Get as much fuel into the tanks for refueling as we can. Okay. Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, my friend. Wow, what's running on the power? Oh, the industry's running our power grid. Okay. Now let's check our progress. Wow, why do you have 50 FTL charges? Do we pick up that many? We had 36 on each of these. Holy cow. I wonder if we picked up that many. The fuel depot is a little bit low. So 46. And then you're not fueling quite yet. So we'll fuel you up in a minute. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and slip out, take a break. We'll get this fueling and stuff done while we're on break because it's not all that exciting to watch. Because you will be able to still see it because we now have a transparent break screen. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Still getting a little bit of a weirdness in our break screen. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to do some more research on it. It's acting funky. All right, let's make the jump. Okay, so while we're here, we're going to go ahead now and sell some stuff and buy some stuff. So we'll check inventories. Everything's good there. We're good on bullets. We're good on cannon shells. Because we do pick some up as well. We need 4 railguns. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing? So we need 4 railguns, or railgun slugs. And then let's sell our loot. That looks good. Bullets, railguns, we'll keep that. 5, we'll sell that. Sell off our compost. Scrap metal, that can go, that can go. Nope. That cannot go. Keep our frames. Frames, motors, and processors we want. We don't need 20 spacesuits. We need 8. We don't need that many drones. And then for this stuff, we'll just get rid of it to clean out our inventory. Okay. That's 1. Number 2, we're good on parts. Let's see what we need here. We need 2 cannons, or sorry, 2 bullets, 6, 7 railguns. 2 bullets. We did use our railguns quite a bit. 7 railguns. All right. Sell that. Bullets and railguns. Water we'll keep. Food we'll keep. Compost can go. Scrap metal. Metal. Precious. Copper. Crew. Zeleon, metallic. All right, and gone. Number 3, we don't need any spare parts. Let's see what we have here. Bullets are fine. Cannons are fine. Ooh, this one fired some railguns. Look at him. So that's 24. Need 26 bundles of railguns. He must have been right on the front lines. Alright, let's see what he harvested here. Get rid of our compost, some scrap, metal ingots, precious metals, titanium, copper. He didn't pick up any extra drones, which is kind of funny. The other ones did. Titanium, metallic, copper. Still made 46,000 after our resupply. There we go. All right, one should be completely resupplied. Oh, they're still moving stuff. From way back, yeah, the crimson fish. Yeah, she ended up catching that one. Okay, they're all moving stuff. So let's look at this quest. Receive new equipment from Artemis. I think we're gonna get the... Oh, we put our Procyon cruiser over in the other system, I think. Yep, okay. I think we'll put this ship into that work here. Can we unhook that? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and jump up and see what this part of the story does. So we need to jump this guy back to the main system there. All right, combat cruiser. All right, we're short one railgun slug for some reason. And we have a bunch of extra cannon shells. Probably because we looted them. Alright, see 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cannon shells and 3 bullets. We only need 36 of those and 36 of those. Alright, round 2 of cleanup. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24 cannon shells. Holy cow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 47? That's crazy. So evidently we loot a lot of cannon shells when we destroy those other ships. What do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. I didn't even think about that. All right, Hunter, take care. Have a good night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Must not be counting the 2. Let's check out. Is it the same on the other ones? Yeah, okay, so I think it doesn't count the 2 that are loaded in. It doesn't. Alright. So when we sell drones... we want to take that down to 6. Because the 6 is how many we have in storage. The other 2 are in the drone bays. Why would you take those 2? Now you 2 have to move those over there. Crew, you need to work together, my friends. They're still sitting on lots of cannon shells, or have they just not... No, they reloaded those. Holy cow. Oh, I might not have counted these down here on the first ship. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 on the cannon shells. So 80, 81, 82, somewhere in there is what we're looking at. Alright, they're still selling stuff, so... Yep, they're still moving things. Alright, we'll leave them be. Alright, is our main cruiser back? Okay, so let's rename this guy. Oh, it's kind of our main ship. Home base. No, it's not base ship. How about just home 1? It's like our command ship. Oh, command 1. I like that. Command 1. All right. Combat. Oops. Combat 2. Combat 3. All right, Command 1, where are you at? You need to jump up here. Ooh, this guy needs some drones, I think. Yeah, he has no extra drones. Where'd all your drones go, buddy? Let's see. We get 9. That'll fill that area up. Do we have any research? I think we finished all of our research. Oh, we did not. We haven't been researching. Robot arm speed. Get it done. All right, Command 1. On its way. Receive new equipment from Artemis. I'm guessing it's that shuttle coming in right there. All right, Artemis, what do you got for us? We're going to learn about radiation. Laser infusers are used to charge empty crystals with Zeleon gas and will emit radiation to the surrounding area while powered. Install the laser infuser in a clear area and power it. I'm thinking we want to move this stuff over to the foundry. let's do that. So let's jump back home. This seems to be stuff we're going to process. Then we can set up like a wing, maybe up in our reactor area. That makes sense. Okay. So I think we need to transfer. Holy cow, I got too many ships in here. From Command 1, what all did we get? We got a laser infuser. I don't know if we picked up that small table. Radiation blocker. Let's just look. What did they unload? Radiation blocker, radiation blocker, radiation blocker. Laser infuser, radiation blocker. Oxygen generator, radiation blocker. Spacesuit, and a small table. Copper railgun. Okay, so let's see. Vibration blockers, laser infuser, and the small table. I think I'll need to go over there. Empty crystal, that needs to go over there. Maybe this Zeleon energy shell. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, check that out. That's pretty smart. So look at the tutorial is pointing to the ship where the stuff moved. Good on it. That's well done. Well done. Okay, so I think we're going to clear this area out and kind of build into this area. So right now what we have over here is a ton of equipment. So let's go ahead and change. Let's make this over here equipment and then any cargo. And then we're going to go ahead. This is going to upset our people, I know, but we're going to dump all that. Get them doing their thing. Here they go. Our army is marching. Once they move all this stuff, then we'll go ahead and get some stuff set up here. We'll go through the little tutorial. Go, guys, go. You're doing great. Eventually, they're going to fill these close areas up. Oh, it all fit. They didn't have to go over to the other wing. All right. Install. Okay. Laser infusers are used to charge empty crystals with Zeleon gas and will emit radiation to the surrounding area while powered. Install the laser infuser in a clear area and power it. Okay, well, let's just put it right here in the corner. There we go. Laser infuser used to charge. Okay, install and power it. Let's set the laser infuser to use them to produce charged crystals. That's the only thing you can do, but okay. The laser infuser is set to start making charged crystal. Laser infusers are use Zeleon energy cells to charge the crystals. Let's wait for it to begin charging crystals. Empty crystal and an energy cell. We might have to... This is our line to make energy cells. So we might have to fire... I'm glad we didn't tear that line down. We might have to pump some gas up here, though. The game has been set to a slower speed for now. Radiation is emitted in all directions away from the laser infuser. Click on the radiation overlay to view where your ship is radiated. Oh, we got a new button. Okay, it did keep it kind of in the corner there. All green areas of your ship are safe for your crew, but the darker areas are dangerous. Spacesuits will protect your crew from being irradiated. Well, they put their spacesuits on, at least they're smart. Radiation spread can be limited by special equipment called radiation blockers. Install some blockers close to your laser infuser, leaving a small gap between the infuser and the blocker. Increase the game speed when you are ready. Okay. Install. We have 5 radiation blockers here. Okay, we can go. Let's start 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if that just keeps it in here, then whoever's working here will just have to put their spacesuit on. So we should probably, it'd be in our best interest here, I think. We'll go ahead and put like a spacesuit storage area like right there. Okay, let's see what that does. At least they're smart enough to put their spacesuits on when they're coming over here. Radiation blocker will lower the radiation traveling through it. This can only be seen on the radiation overlay. Oh, that went really green. Your crew will become sick if they expose to unsafe radiation for too long, which may eventually result in death. Well done, you have now learned how radiation works and how to manage radiation levels in your ship. I would say our radiation levels are well managed. That's mostly green. I'm glad we put it in the corner there. Okay, and then that is also phase 8. We need to make 10 charged crystals. Okay, well, we need an empty crystal. Alright, empty crystals are pretty easy to make. We just need ingots and precious metals. Alright, do we have one? We have one. Okay, so here's what... Oh, then let's go ahead and look what else. Charge crystals, and we need these cells. Oh, we need 5 cells. Or is that 5 out of it, I bet. I think each one of these has 10 in it. Alright, well, let's first things first, let's go ahead and get some empty crystals made. But we're gonna have to fire this line back. Oh, no, wait a minute. Look at that. We have extra energy cells that we didn't use. I think we're okay. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and set up some storage for our energy cells. We'll put 10 up there. Okay. But we still do need to make some crystals. Some empty crystals. So let's go ahead and put storage for 10 empty crystals there. We need Neubidium and ingots. I don't think we're going to set up a full-on run here. We can just let them manually put this stuff in. So let's go ahead and install a fabricator. Because I'm not going to do a full-on... We don't need robot arms and storage crates and stuff like that. What they'll do is they'll just manually load this up, which is fine. So it's 5 ingots and 5 precious metals. And that'll kick out some of those. Okay. Our combat ships are done. So another thing I want to try here while we're doing this work. Where do we have command 1? So the other ones we need to work on is we need humanitarians at 3 and logistics are at 5. Let's go ahead and look at what's our habitation. Oh, we have a huge habitation zone on this ship. Okay, let's see what we can do. Courier mission. Accept. Courier mission. Accept. Passenger transport. Accept. Passenger transport. Accept. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of rework here. We need mission cargo space now. That's all mission cargo. Let's convert this back over to mission cargo. There we go. And this is mission cargo, I do believe. There we go. Oh, nice. Everything's going to the same spot. Okay, so again, we've got humanitarian at 18%, and we've got logistics at 34%. Let's see what we get for these. Alright, let's turn this one in first, because that one's got a timer on it. And then while they're unloading that stuff, we'll go back and check out the foundry here. We've made 4 crystals so far. Okay. So let's see what this gives us, if it gives us anything. All right, contract complete, 38 items. Logistics. Okay, so we get logistics from delivery. I'm going to guess. So that's cargo. I'm going to say the passengers one are probably humanitarian. Contract complete, 17 passengers. Got payment and humanitarian. 17 and 24. Holy cow. I wonder if the rescue ones, they might give more. What should we have here? Transport. Rescue civilians from a trapped ship. NG-10. Alright, let's give that a try and see. NG-10 and this one's NG-14. 15 is the one. Oh, we don't want to go to 14. That's combat. Alright, so NG-10. Let's try this one. Oh, wonderful. I have to double jump this one. Alright, short hopper. We need to sell thrusters. Let's check out the foundry. How are we doing? Alright, we're down to, we've got 9 empty crystals. Oh, I think they've been making them, I think. Okay, hold on, let's shut this down. And let's go ahead and add storage for our charged crystals. We only need 10, so let's pop those right there. See how many we have. And also how much they're worth. $62,000 a piece. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's see, command 1. All right, it's on the move. So we're gonna have to dock with it while it's moving. Alright, can we keep up with it with thrusters? We cannot. Right, throttle up here a little bit. Let's turn that back on. That'll make our life a little easier. That was too abrupt. Why is it throttling down? I didn't tell it to throttle down. Oh, it's throttling down when we're getting close to docking. I'll force it to stay. There we go. Crew of 32. Now I think the ship explodes. Can't remember. All right, we'll wait here for a second to see if it does. While we're waiting here, let's go ahead and buy thrusters. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get 4 in there. 4. One, 2, 5. I get 10 on each ship if I can put them back there. I don't know if I can or not. We'll go ahead and buy 10. And we'll see if we can get them to work out. All right, command 1. Nope, doesn't appear to be exploding, so we'll go ahead and take you guys over here. So we do have the passengers on board right now. So we've got 40 in our cabins. Okay, let's see if this gives us a lot better humanitarian rating. It's more work. Like, just delivering passengers is pretty easy. Yeah, 128. That's a pretty good humanitarian rating. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. I don't know if they can install them through the equipment or not. I hope so. This will give us some really good maneuverability. If not, we might... Oh, yeah, they can go outside and do it. Awesome. That's cool. I don't remember that being a thing before. That's a good change if it is a change. Like, I remember that if you tried to put something and it was blocked, they just couldn't install stuff. That's what I remember. Again, I might be misremembering, but... But now they're just donning their little space suits and going outside. They go right out the airlock with stuff. Let's get an exterior view here. And then they just do the install work from out there. Good on you guys. Nicely done. All right. So let's try to get logistics and humanitarian up here. All right, courier, accept, rescue, yeah, accept. Okay, I'm not going to do the rescue because one of these is timed. Which one is timed? You are. So where should we go first? NG12. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, I'm gonna do another experiment here. Let's go ahead and take a short 3-minute break. I'm just gonna run these missions in the background so you guys will still be able to see it. And we'll see if that makes it so I don't get the weird YouTube, I can't see your video error warning thing. All right, let's go ahead and take 3. I'll be right back. All right, still got the error right at the end there. I don't know what's causing it. That's weird. It doesn't do it at any other time, just when we're taking a break. I don't get it. I don't think it'd be an audio thing. I should check to, maybe I need to turn up the music a little bit. Could try that. All right, this one we need to go to NG9. That's our timed mission. Okay, I think we're gonna move our equipment. Yeah, we'll do it in a second. All right, let's get this one turned in. While that's doing its thing, I think we'll make this whole section mission cargo. And then we'll put our equipment back here. Can't sell a civilian, evidently. Oh, don't sell our scientists. FTL charges. Let's buy some FTL charges. All right, new contracts. We have got rescue, passengers, manufacturing, courier. All right, not too bad. I don't hear anything on a timer. Ooh, speaking of thrusters, this ship could use some thrusters, but I don't think there was anything to turn in here. Nope. Right, what do we have here? Courier. Accept. Urgent passenger transport. Accept. Here we go. Alright, we'll see if that helps our turning radius. I think we grabbed all the things from here, right? Cool. Jump the ship. Okay, let's see. Turn it in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Let's find some more. Accept. 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 And accept. Lots of cargo haul in here. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, see, we're only getting 17 humanitarian. 50 passengers got us 50, so it's one per passenger. Okay. But the rescue one did get us like 100. This might be worth taking. Let's see what we get. Logistics at 26. So yeah, it's 1 point per item for these missions. That's a pretty slow grind. All right. Looks like, will they store that stuff in? Yeah, they'll put mission cargo in any cargoes. So once those fill up, they'll just do the overages, I guess. All right, we've got another transport. Missed that one. Okay, we've got a rescue here. This is an NG-13. Is that a dangerous... NG-13 dangerous in any way? That's 12. There's 14. There's 5. Oh, I think we picked up a combat mission on accident. Alright, we can deal with that. That's 12. There's 13. Okay, let's do the rescue. And then we need to figure out, where did we pick up? I don't see a combat mission. Courier. Urgent passenger. Oh, there it is. No. We don't have that one, though. That's new. We didn't accept that. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we might send our fleet out there to take care of it. Let's go do this first. Oh, so much faster. Alright, what do we have? There you are. Oh, you're not moving. That'll be nice. Nice and easy. All right, lock in, lock in. $102. We need to rectify that. There you go. Try that out. Oh, hold on. I spelled it wrong. All right, that one should work. Absolutely. Have fun. Okay, let's go ahead and drop down here. Already putting them to good use. Okay, all crew have been rescued, dropped off. So there were 36 people on that ship. Let's see if we can get some math on the rescue here. Cargo. Cargo. So 36 people rescued. Humanitarian of 144. So it's 4. You get 4 per person for rescuing them. Uh-oh, how does somebody get radiation poisoning? What are you guys doing? Dude! Walk away! What's your problem? Alright, well, let's do this. Alright, everybody. Suits on. There we go. And then suits off. That got him hopefully out of the area. Do we have enough suits for our crew? We have 25 crew and we'll have 9 spacesuits. Nope, 10, 11. Okay, they're taking them off. Alright, we'll come back and check that in a minute. Guess he was just standing there. Okay, what if we shut this off? I wonder if that lowers the radiation. There's like a dark green there. I don't know if that's... Does still seem to have a radiation section. So, okay, we'll be careful with that. Alright, back to Command 1. Did we pick up any contracts? Attack and destroy. Alright. Oh no, wait a minute. That's always the hostiles. Okay, I was thinking something different. We're good. Okay, I think we'll jump over here next. Yeah, let's jump there. That's just the always there hostiles. Alright, what do we got? Courier. Accept. It looks to be the only one. We could do mining, but... Alright. Jump here next. Alright, let's see. Humanitarian's at 3. Holy cow, 82,000. These better get better. Because we can't slow grind this like this when we need 82,000. Alright, let's see what we got here. Courier. Accept. Attack, attack, attack. Contract complete. Complete. Now we're doing a bunch at the same time, which definitely does help. Okay. Humanitarian is 1,600 at 45. Let's see. Logistics is... Yeah, these numbers are huge. Unless these contracts start to get way better, that could be a possibility. Or is there something else we can do? Again, I think the rescuing is probably our or Humanitarian might be our highest. Let's see if we can get... Oh, logistics is at 5. We're hauling lots of cargo. Let's see. Transport. Courier. Those both look good. And we'll turn you in. Charge crystals. Don't we have charge crystals? Maybe I have to be here when I click on the button. Alright, I have 16. Let's not sell all 16 in case we need them for something. We will sell 10. Because that's what's required of us. And then we'll keep the extras in case... the crystals aren't putting out radiation, are they? Doesn't look like it. Alright, where are we going next? Let's go here. So we'll keep making our jumps until I think we get Humanitarian at least up to 4. And I think we'll start taking the rescue missions if we see them. Is there 100 apiece? Courier. Oh, we need more free cabins. Could pick up a bunch of these. People are leaving though. Are we in a starport? We're in a colony. I don't think we can edit the ship here. Well, we can edit it, but I don't think we can commit it. Yeah, he must be in the shipyard. Habitat. How many do we have? 103. How many do we need? That one needs 24, 34, 38. Alright, let's get the big ones first. Yeah, we need more cabins. Alright, next time we jump to a shipyard, we will rectify that situation. The more people we can haul, the more humanitarian we can get. That's a colony. That's a shipyard. There we go. 210. That'll help us. Alright, let's see what we have here. Transport passengers. Accept. Transport passengers. Accept. Humanitarians at 51%. I almost feel like we neglected. We did a lot of that early, but we started making money early enough that we didn't spend a whole lot of time doing this, which is, I guess, is good. It means we weren't so much in grind mode just to get money. Hey, there's a rescue. What's it in? NC-15. Nope, that one's the meteor shower. I'm not going to take that. All right, we'll continue. Oh, which one is that one? 6 minutes to get to NG-11. Oh, just so happens to be the one we're going to. Fill up that cargo hold. In that contract. Here come the people. But with like 3 of those, right? Like with 3 passengers, we get about 100, even though we're getting 25% of the XP. If you pick up 4 or 5 missions, then you can just turn them in as we go here. Completed. Accept. But again, we will take the rescue ones when we see them. Humanitarian 30, 60. Yeah, see, that's 100, 110, 111. Because we had multiple contracts. Production contract, courier contract. Actually, let's just jump over there and pick up any new contracts that we need. 23 FTL charges. Alright, where's our humanitarian at? 58%. Logistics is rank 5. Kind of hoping we get some higher end humanitarian contracts. They've got to get higher, right? I wonder what you have to do. Or does the combat give you combat and humanitarian? Maybe if you kill pirates? That could be a thing. We should test that. Alright. Courier. Courier. There's a rescue. Where is it at? NG-14. Nope, 14 has hostiles in it. I don't want to fight the hostiles. I mean, we could jump the combat fleet over there and do it, but... Which one is this one? NG8. It just so happens to be where we're going. Maybe not. NG8. Oh, that's up there. Alright, that's fine. We'll still make it, I think. Attack, attack. Nothing new here. Yeah, we still have like over 5 minutes to turn that one in. There's a rescue. NG14 again. Oh, there's another one. NG14 and 15. Those are the rough ones. Okay, well, you know what? Just do something a little bit different. Let's go ahead and go to 14. That's where the hostiles are. We have nothing on timer. Alright, we'll jump the combat fleet down there and take them out. Oh, we got the wrong ship. Combat 1, there we go. Where are the hostiles? Don't know. Let's go to battle stations. Command 1, where is the rescue? Okay. There's the hostiles. Alright, Command 1's bugging out. Alright, we've knocked out 2 of them. That one's chasing after Command 1, so let's head that way. Put these right in the middle of this fleet. Alright, Command 1 is heading over here to the stranded ship. I think we need to install 2 more engines on this thing. It's moving a little slow. Let's see. Could widen it out a little bit more. Give it more almost like a full-on wing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If we widen it 3 more, that would give us enough room for 2 more engines and all this stuff. Could move those if we wanted to. Okay. We'll get command 1 out of here. Definitely rotate faster now. Okay, do we still have drones out? A few drones. Did I forget to wire that one up? I'll have to fix that when we get out of here. Alright, I think we're clear. Let's go ahead and go back to the shipyard. I did. Fix that. That'll give us even quicker turning radiuses. There we go. Alright, what do we have? Production. Not a whole lot of anything there. What's our fuel? Alright, tanks are full again. Okay, let's see. How much fuel we have this one set up for? 44.5. Fuel. Alright, command 1 has 30,000 right now. So 35, 40, 45. Are we at a shipyard? We are. I wonder if we add... Okay. Go back inside here. We want to keep these hyperspace things here. We could move them out. Actually, we only need those for scanning. Could put them back here. This is kind of our science area. So then we just need to go 1, 2. I think if we go 1 for the engine and 1 for a space between the outside, that'll work. So let's go 2 wider. One, 2. And let's go ahead and go. All right, and then this will also allow us add a little bit more there. Can I take armor off? Let's see, erase armor. Okay, so right now this ship's mass is 38,000. It took 4,000 mass off. We're less protected, but we'll be faster. And for what we're doing with this ship, I think that's good. All right, 45, 9, 22, 44. That's more fuel than we should be able to hold. Unless, 22.5, 22.5. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we've got some in the canister. That's why. Okay. Let's go ahead and install that engine. Alright, we're going to dismantle you and dismantle you. Do a little reconfiguration here. Four, 6, 7, 8. Hyperspace sensors. I don't know that we really need them. We do have some areas to scan still. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Power up. Power up. Run fuel through the back there. Fuel. Oh, nope. Pipes. There we go. Clean that up. Run that there. Is that a pipe? A weird spot. That seems like a bug. Alright, we'll have to look at that here in a second. If it is, we'll clean it up. Cables. Okay, first off, why are you not installing these two engines? What's going on? Did we accidentally transfer our crew or something? Done weirder things. Crew, no, Command 1 has 15 people. What seems to be the issue, my friends? Alright, let's try it again. Anybody? No worries, Tread. Thanks for popping in. Okay, guys, why are we not installing those engines? I think our fuel transfer's done. Where's our fuel? Yeah, that's done. All right. Alright, I'm a little confused here. Oh, because the two engines that I bought hadn't been delivered yet. That's why. Because we were docked. Never mind. That makes sense now. Yeah, I'm a winner. Okay, let's go ahead and wire this one up. Okay, I think these are just both mining lasers, which we don't need on this ship anymore. We'll pull those off. Okay, Command 1 has been updated. $19.9, not too bad. Alright, did anything happen while we were doing all that? Yes, we got passenger deliveries. Rescue civilians where at? NG6. 5. NG6. We can do NG6 without any issues. Except that. Nothing on a timer. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're fueled up. We're good to go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep this cycle going. We're going to slip out real quick, take a quick break. But I'll keep it running in the background, so just watch me do some more deliveries. So I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh. Yeah, there's still something weird going on that brake screen. I'm going to try it without the timer next time and see. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, we have something on a timer. I can hear it. Don't know which ship it is. Why are we rotating? Stop, stop. Are they rotating? I think they're rotating. No? That was us. Yeah, it only happens on the breakthrough. That's why I tried to change the visibility. Just to see if I could get it to be convinced that the game was still running. Okay, I don't know which one of these ships is about to explode. We only have 100 seconds left. Well, it's not this one. Alright, where's the other ship? Ooh, this is going to be close. Basically a minute and a half to get over there. Alright, 30 seconds left. How many do we need to get? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20. 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 30. Oh, with 10 seconds to spare. All right, let's get away from this ship. I don't know if it does damage to us or not. Is there anything that we can salvage? Looks like mostly scrap. Let's see. Did we lose all of our drones again? No, we have drones. Alright, well they're not going to do anything, so we'll figure that they got nothing to do. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this delivery off, and we'll drop off these rescue passengers. So I think the next time we do it, I won't turn the timer on. I'm gonna see if that makes a difference or not. I don't get it. I really don't. Alright, what's our humanitarian at? Okay, we're 86%. This should help. Okay, rescue, not in 14 we won't. Transport, sure. Transport, sure. NG5, I think NG5 is safe. It is. Now, this is a very new thing. I can't remember. I don't remember it ever doing it during a Stargate break, though. I guess I could test it over there. Might have to do that. Alright, let's go get our rescue on. 88, 140, and a 29. Alright. One of these has a countdown going. Where are you? Okay, which one is it? I don't know which ship it is. Alright, let's go get this one that's closest. There's not a star, there is a hex. Can do a hex. And we got the wrong one. Oh well. I think it's just hex. You don't have to put the whole word in. Alright, that's our other one there. Alright, 100 seconds. There you go. All right, let's flip this guy around. All right, what do we got left on this one? 54 seconds. Should be fine. I don't know how many people we need to get. We got 43 seconds to get them. There's only 28 on this one. We're outie. Boom. Yeah, I don't think it actually drops anything. Our drones aren't going out to get anything. I don't know if that's real scrap or just visuals, but... Okay, let's see. We got another rescue and another rescue. Let's keep the rescue train going. Okay, we made it to rank 4, Humanitarian. That was our goal. So 1% is 2,600. So that means we're gonna need how much? 26. Nah, that's got to be total XP. I don't think that's a correlation, because that math doesn't make sense to me. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sounds like you guys are having a good visit. Hey, Dredd, congratulations on being the new chat boss. Ooh, I do believe this guy is moving. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's not feeling well or... I know their schedule got a little out of whack. I think they had to get up early for a run or something. So they might have just gone to bed. Right, rescue complete. On to the next rescue. Rescue is complete, right? Yep. Oh, this one's timed as well. How much time do we have? Oh, we have 5 minutes on this one. This will be cake. Question is it moving or not? I don't think it's moving. Oh, plenty of time. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll go here. Let's jump it. Okay, our current humanitarian score is 3%. Yeah, see, we've gone up like less than 100 and it's gone up 3%. But we should get a good uptick here. So 2,700 and we're at 3%. What do we have here? Courier. Rescue from where? NG7? That feels safe. Let's see. 215 and 14 are the ones we want to avoid. NG7 spinning out of control. But doesn't say it's going to blow up, so. Run away, people, run away. So we got 27, 112, 156, and 140. So we went from 27 to, so a little over 400. And in that 400, oh, hold on, 27, almost 600, and we went up 16%. So that's about 37%. So a full level is about 3,750. I don't know if I did that math right, but we shall see. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and head over. Well, these just must have just spawned after we delivered some stuff. So we'll grab those passengers before we go. 19%. I don't know if I can grind that up to 5. I'd love to get to 5 today. Maybe. I mean, we got 13% in that last round. That was like 4 rescues. Don't know if I've got... Let's see. 20. That'd be like 16 more rescues. I don't know if we're going to get that done in today's stream. It'd be cool. We'll see what we can do. Rescue civilians, NG7. Oh, no, we already have that one. That's new. Alright. We'll go ahead and go to the... Oh. What's this one? NG12. Oh, we're going to 12 anyway. Nice. Don't even have to go out of our way. $13,000. A little quiet tonight. It's a courier. Urgent passengers. Courier. Yeah, bad luck is luck, but not the kind we're hoping for. Logistics and Humanitarian. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Where are you at? Do I have 2 rescues in here? I see 2 stranded ships. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's go get them both. Unless they're stacked, I don't see 2 rescues on the board, but... Well, we'll get them both, just in case. One might be left over from a different mission, I don't know. Alright, well that one's good. I don't see another rescue on our list there, though. Strangely enough. But it's here, so... Well, I also don't see docking ports on it. Wonder if it's from before. Well, I think we did what we were supposed to do, so... Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, as they say. Hey, I'm winning jackpots. Look at that. Woohoo! What's that put me at? Make sure you put in a number, how much you want to gamble. Yep. Now, that probably isn't going to work because there's a 30-second timer. But if you do it again in about 10 seconds, you'll probably be fine. There is still a rescue down there. Or is that still because we haven't turned in the people? Yep, that's because we hadn't turned in the people. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, lots on this one. Accept. Okay, we've got a rescue. That one's completed. Rescue here. NG13, I think, is okay. 13 and 6. 4, 5, 12. 15, 7. Where's 13? 5, 3. 13's right there. Okay. Ship is moving, that's fine. Spinning out of control. Well, those will be fun. Let's rock and roll. Which one is it? No, don't see a docking port on that one. That one's blown up. Oh, there's a docking port. Okay. Are you low on star drops, Debbie? How many do you have? Boink, 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 boink. Ooh. My O2 took a hit there. Interesting enough. Why would that be? We're not out, are we? No, we have enough. It is dropping though. Quite a bit. I think we have so many people on board, probably. Yeah, 217 cabins are full. Okay, let's go drop some people off first. It's all good. Transport, transport, transport. Yeah, we got to get rid of some people. They are sucking down our oxygen. All right, turn that one in. All right, let's grab some cargo. Prepare. All right, jump it. Oh, you're feeding the mega jackpot. All right, where is this rescue ship? Is it you? I hear a timer ticking. Appears to be you. Oh, that's a cargo run. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I do believe the ship is moving. We have a dock. Okay, which one of these has a timer? Let's see, NG8. Where's NG8? It's 11. That's where we're going next anyway. Beautiful. Okay, do we have all the passengers? It looks like it. Sucking down our oxygen again. This will help a lot, though. We're about to get rid of a lot of people. There we go. Alright, what are we at for Humanitarian? Only 29%, yeah. Let's see how much. This is a lot of turn-ins, though. Let's see if this jumps us up. That's 30. 31, 32. Yeah, none of those were that big. 35%. Not bad, but... Well, we made some good progress. I don't know what getting these up to higher values will do for us, but these should be logistics, I think. Anything new we want to pick up here? $800? We can't be having that. There we go. Try that on for size. Now you can bet with the best of us. Gotta hit you one of those jackpots. She's still conservative. That was the good move on that one. We're all losing today. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Accept, 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 accept. Oh, now she's going big. Oh, I lost him. Delivering that cargo. There you go. See if that lucky lunch helps. Yeah, broken even's better than losing, I guess. I'm still losing. Where's this one need to go? NG8. 12, 9. Alright, we'll go a little bit out of order, because that one does have a timer on it. Alright, nothing new to pick up. What do we got? 19 charges still. Look at the little worker bees go. Ah, there's a win. We'll take any win we can get. We'll take any win we can get. Production. Nothing new there. That's where we just were. Let's jump there next. Look at him work. Uh-oh. Don't be losing again. Alright, what do we got? Courier. Rescue civilian ship from 7. Sure. Yes. And 5. Sure. Alright, a couple rescues will be nice. That'll help the humanitarian. We might be able to get to like 50%. About out of time. We got something on a timer. Where do we need to go? NG11. Three. All right, let's jump up to 11 first. Urgent passengers. Sure thing. Okay, let's go ahead and go get this rescue on. Actually, let's do that one and that one. Where are we at? 37%. Yeah, let's shoot for 50. I think we can get to 50% here in our humanitarian efforts. All right. I think it's that one. Alright, see if we can match speed here. Fall a little bit behind. Bink, 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 bink. And let's go ahead and go get the other rescue as well. Do we have the space? Yeah, should be good. $11,000 still. You need to hit the jackpot. You're due a jackpot. Alright, which one of you is our ship? No docking ports on that one. None on that one. There you are. Oh, we almost drifted it in there. That was accidental. I wish I could say I did that on purpose. I actually misclicked, but that worked out. Worked out pretty well. We always take an O2 hit right when the passengers come in. Strangely enough. Alright, turn them in. Let's get these people off our ship. They're sucking up all of our oxygen and spewing out carbon dioxide. What else do we have? We still have a rescue. Actually, no, we'll turn both of those in. Okay, I don't think we're going to grab any new missions here. Now, as soon as these people get off our ship, hopefully this will recover. Who do we still have on our ship? We have 18 people. There we go. Now our oxygen's going back up. And our carbon dioxide's going down. Alright. Where did we make it to? 49%. Actually, not too bad. You know what? Is there... There's nothing here. Well, we can run one more mission. We gotta get to that 50% mark. You're feeding the mega jackpot. Urgent passenger request, urgent passenger request. That should do it. That should get us to the 50% mark. Come on, Dredge, you can do it. Oh, that one didn't do it. Turn it in. There we go, 51%. Alright, we'll jump the ship home. Okay. That was a good run. Now, I do want to check something here real quick. We have a pirate. Armored thugs. Predicate armored thugs. Hostile ships nearby. Yeah, they've been harassing trade and humanitarian ships. There you go, 10,000. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, Dred. Persistence pays off. NG2, where is NG2? There's 5, 8, 6, 10, NG3, 5, 7. Oh, NG2 already has hostiles in it. I don't really want to take on both sets. What's the other one? Oh, they're both in NG2. You know what? Let's just test it. We're going to accept that one. We're also going to accept that one. Okay, we got combat, and hostiles. Probably should have saved before I took those missions. All right, let's jump and see what kind of trouble we can make. Let's bring all 3 combat ships. They're fully stocked, good to go. All right, let's go into battle station mode. Oh, we should probably repair. Does anybody else have damage? Oh yeah, let's get repaired up here before we do anything else. Hey, catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We always appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. All right, here we go. All ships armed. Fighters are ready. Guns are ready. No, don't jump through the Stargate. Hold on. We gotta re-prepare our jump here. Prepare, prepare, prepare. Alright, let's go into tactical. Now, this could be a mess. Because we do have 2 combats and hostiles. Alright, where do we want to go first? Take these ones out behind us first here. Here we go. All right, let's head towards. Let's head towards you. Oh, everybody converge on that guy right there. All right, combat rating, combat rating. Yeah, we didn't get any humanitarian points or trade points or anything like that for cleaning that mess up, so. Looks like we lost 1, 2, 3. 3 fighters. That's not too bad, given that we took out 3 different groups there. Alright, we'll harvest what we can here. Not harvest, but scavenge from the broken ships that we just destroyed. Let's see, who took a beating? A lot of damage, but the hull's in pretty good shape. All right, we got 90 seconds before we need to skedaddle. I suppose we could just fight another round. Let's put our combat at. Oh, we hit rank 5 combat. Nice. That was cool. We short frames? No, we have frames. They just haven't loaded them up yet, I guess. To build ourselves another fighter there. Whoa, 5 enemies. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with here and see if it's worth the fight or not. You know what? Let's save. Just in case it goes horribly awry. They're all going to come in essentially from that direction. So if we just kind of face our ships that way. Alright, let's see what happens here. We have to bug out, we'll bug out. Ooh, we already took one out. I don't know where he's going, so we'll leave him alone. If he wants to run away, we'll deal with him later. I think he's got rail guns, so he's staying a long ways away. Yeah, I think he's popping us with railguns. That's why he's going way out there. Couple more shots and he's going down. Alright, who's left? Alright, let's reorient ourselves to him. You, and you. There we go. All right, I think we'll harvest this out. One, two, three, four. We lost 6 fighters out of that ship. Lost an engine. 5 fighters out of that one. And 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters out of that. So we're down half our fighters here. I think we'll go ahead and harvest until they respawn. And then we're going to jump out of here. Well, that's pretty good. We did 1, 2, 3, equivalent of 4 fights without doing really a whole lot of anything. 41% on the hull on that guy. He took some damage. I don't think we want to stay for another round. Yeah, that ship's seen better days. Or 2. Look at him. We've got fighter bays that are broken up. Now they should, yeah, see, they should start reloading these bays and then making new fighters. 36, yeah, 24, 20. Okay, so we're using up our supplies. Okay, there's the hostiles inbound. So much stuff here. So we really probably, if we're going to do a lot of this combat, what we should probably do is create ourselves a scavenger ship dedicated to just coming in and quickly, you know, put like 10 drone bays on it, right? And just make it so that it absolutely can just clean up a place. All right, we'll collect our drones and then we'll jump. Hopefully we'll collect our drones. Come on, guys. I mean, if we have to jump without the drones, we will. Where did they come in? Alright, they're coming in behind us. I don't really want to leave 20 drones out here. They're closing the gap. 15. He's quick. Oh, did he blow us up? All right. Well, I don't want that to happen. Let's load that back up. All right, we can win this fight. We know that much. And then we'll jump out sooner. It's not like we really need the loot. We got more money than we know what to do with, so we just need the XP. So I think we'll kill these guys, and as soon as the ships jump in, we'll hyperspace out. $73. Alright, let's go harvest some stuff and then we'll get out of here. See, 30%, 27%. Not quite as bad that time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Can't tell what's going on there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad on the drones either. Did two try to land in the same spot? There we go. I'm not sure what was going on there. Alright, so let's do this. Crew in space? The heck are you doing in space? I guess I'd repairing something? Everybody inside. Let's go, let's go. I don't see anybody outside. Come on, people. Get back in the ships. Six enemy ships. Okay, if we do this again, I think after the fight we just need to go. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well. I don't know why we have crew in space. It doesn't make any sense either. Let's see. Gather, repair, haul, exterior work. Everybody go inside. Probably going to restart this one again. We're taking a beating right now. Ah, at least the guy went back inside. Alright, we could just jump out before that fight. It might be what we end up having to do. Take one more spin at this. You know what, let's try something different here. Let's turn on fleet AI. And we'll go after this mover, and we'll let the two other ships see if they can take out the fleet. I hope you get it. I really do. Another loss. Gotta get your gambles in. Alright, here's what I think we do now. We forget about gathering anything. Let's just prepare the jump. Jump and jump. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I could write it so he did, but I've got him pretty much excluded from all of the automations and stuff like that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any star drops. I technically do, but I don't get them from chatting. I just get them from the games. All right, come on, last drone. All right, we're out of here. Yep, forgot the amount. You can also do gamble all, and it will do the 1,000. Okay, let's get these ships over here. I thought that was going to get it for you. Alright, we definitely have some damage going on here. Let's see, combat 1 is fine, combat 2 is fine, combat 3 still needs some repair work. Alright, that seems to have gotten repaired. We have a cannon that's down. Alright, let's see. 4, 5, 6. We're still short 8 fighters, but they'll get repaired. There we go. Woo! They've seen better days, but I think we're back to essentially normal there. All right. Well, let's see where that put us for combat. We did hit rank 5 and we're a quarter of the way to rank 6. All right, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target and get wrapped up here. Again, as an experiment, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. This time I'm not going to run any of the countdown screens because I want to see if something weird's going on with the ad placement or something like that. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and check out the Foundry. Let's get this opened up and just see what it's got going on. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. I don't get it. I don't understand it. We got... Again, it's only buffering during the breaks. Alright, well, let's see if that comes back here real quick. Wrap up. Yeah, maybe it's an OBS thing. I'm gonna have to check that scene. Or maybe it's... I'm gonna try a different song. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. It only seems to be doing it on the BRB scene. Everything else seems alright. Okay, let's see if it recovers. So let's take a look at our Stargate progress. So we got the charged crystals. Oh, we're at phase 9. Alright, we need to make 100 charged crystals now. So we did the 10, so phase 9 and 10 will probably be the next stream. We don't know what that is yet because it hasn't unlocked for us. But we'll try to get that. Alright, let's see if it recovers. What's weird is on my side, the data flow stays the same. It's not the amount of data, so maybe it's that BRB screen? I don't know. I have to dig into it and see if there's something on there that's behaving weird. Because it doesn't do it on the starting soon screen. So far. Weird, 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 weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some notes to ourselves here. So we might have to ramp this up or just start firing this up again to get our 100 crystals. That shouldn't be too terribly hard. Let's go ahead and save. We'll have to re-equip out our combat ships with parts and ammunition and stuff like that. Okay. So it's gone away from its buffering thing here. I'm going to... Let's see. Let's turn this screen on. So I'm just going to turn the clock on and see if that does something weird. You're probably getting the music in the background as well. So I will mute the game audio. There we go. We're just listening to the other song there. Alright. The only difference here is the camera's on and the mic is on. So it's picking up all of that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got Stargate Project Phase 9. So that'll be our next big thing. Let's put in our... So we've got Combat, Industry, Humanitarian, Logistics, and Trade. Let's go ahead and get some numbers next to these. Rank 5, rank 9, rank 4, rank 5, rank 9. So we need to do some combat and humanitarian runs. And we can get that going. Okay. We need to... Let's go to the sector map here. We need to get our combat up, so we might work on combat next time. Maybe even expand our fleet to a 4th or 5th ship. I don't know if taking more ships just makes the combat harder. Because it seems like if we take more ships, we get more enemies. If we take a single ship, we get less enemies. But I'm not sure how it tries to balance it. But I would like to clean these fortresses out if we can. So that's a thing. We know there's another system up here somewhere that we can scan for. I think we need to build a scavenger ship if we're going to keep doing combat, though. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So I just got the error. And that's... The only difference was I changed scenes. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the live center scene. And kind of keep doing the same stuff. Oops, sorry. There we go. Back to that scene. Nope, nope. Quit going, quit going, quit going. There we go. Okay. See if that recovers real quick. We'll do a couple experiments right here at the end just to see if we can figure out why. There we go. Got a full screen version of me. Okay, so let's see. Stargate Phase 9. We need to build a scavenger ship. Because if we can jump in, just clear that field and jump back out, that'll be best. And then we can turn our drones. If you look at the combat ship drones, originally what I was going to do with these guys is I was going to come in here and basically shut these down. They'll grab bullets, cannon shells, spare parts that we need to repair ships, and that's it. And then we'll bring the scavenger ship in to get the rest of this kind of stuff. The ship isn't really designed to grab all this stuff. It's designed to fight. Okay, it went away. Okay, so let's do another test here. I'm going to keep talking. Let's see. Let's turn on the starting soon screen. All right. So I'm going to keep talking through what we're working on. So we've got the Stargate Project Phase 9. We've got the... Let's see. Let's take this back to live. There we go. We've got the build a scavenger ship. Increase combat ships, maybe. Raise our skills. So we got combat at 5, industry at 9, humanitarian at 4, logistics at 5, and trade at 9. I think they cap out at 10, if I remember right. That's my memory, but I'm not sure. I wonder. The only other thing that's different that we've done differently here is the music. We changed music. I might try tomorrow in the next stream. I might try a different song and see if a different song does something. That might be it. Am I capping out? There we go. All right, I'm gonna let this run a little bit longer. We're just kind of doing live tests now to see if I can recreate whatever that problem is. Weird, this not popping up immediately on this version. It really seems to be that be right back screen. There we go. I'm getting a little bit of buffer. But again, it's not on my side. The send rate is solid. OBS is reporting 0 drop frames for the network. Okay, there it kicked in. Okay, so next hypothesis might be we change that music out. I might try that for the next stream. Let's go back to this view, because that's the thing that's one of the only things that's different. And so I'm wondering if OBS is trying to do something different with that. Okay, I don't know. Not sure. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a raid target and get out of here. So I think Cozy Cow's up tonight. Let's see. Looks like it. Fishy holiday, from what I can tell. All right, come on. We'll get this loaded up here real quick. All right. I'm going to grab a link. We'll throw the link in the chat. Okay, the buffer weirdness went away. All right, I'm going to do one more experiment here. Let's go ahead and turn the game audio back on. So game audio is back on. I'm going to turn on the Be Right Back screen, but I'm going to turn off that music. We'll see if this does anything. And then we'll kind of do our wrap up here. Okay, so I'm thinking we have the money. We can buy one of these ships for about 4 million, 5 million. So we could buy 5 more. But I'm thinking maybe a couple more combat ships, and running them with that AI might be the way to go. That way I just control one and they control the rest. I know there's a 0-0 on the screen, so it's part of our experiment. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do the experiment. Let's do the experiment like this. Let's go full on. I want to see if that's going to trigger. And I'll even start the timer. I'm not going to run any commercials. Or I'm not going to go away. I'm just going to sit here and talk through this and see. Because if it doesn't do the timeout, then it's that song. So we'll just kind of keep the game audio running and keep the mic audio running and see if I can recreate the issue that we're having. Actually, I will punch the commercial button as well, just in case that's part of the problem. Okay. So let me go ahead and get the wrap up done here. Stargate Project wise, we've got charge crystals and something we don't know yet. I don't think it's in the research, but let's take... Oh, we do have a new research item. What is this? Quantum processing. What is it? Quantum processor, quantum wafer, quantum compute grid. Okay, so we need to do... You guys can't see it, but research... Let's see, finish research. I'll show you when we get back. That is in the Andromeda project, so that might be what we need. We also have a robot arm speed and hydroponics. So we have 1, 2... that's kind of weird. I thought we already researched those. Can you research these over and over again? Continually improve. Oh, okay. I'll show you guys this in a second. But it looks like these purple researches, you can just keep doing them over and over and over again. And just keep gaining. Spend research credits to continually improve. Okay, that's cool. But we do need to get the next Andromeda project research done. Okay, so far so good. No buffer. I think it maybe is that song. It's a different format. So it might be something OBS is trying to send that is not making sense to the encoder. And then when it sends it to YouTube, it's causing a problem. So I'll swap that song out for the next run. But we're halfway through right now and we still haven't hit the problem. So cross my fingers, maybe I solved it. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Build scavenger ship, increase combat ships. I think that is our list. So I'm going to hold this for another 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and run some in-chat scripting stuff. Let's see if we can push this thing to its eventual demise. This will make me happy. I mean, I'll have to reformat some music, but if we found the issue, this will be nice. Because in that last run, I did notice that OBS didn't close the music right away. It leaves it on for a while. So I think that song might be doing something weird. It thinks there's video in it and there's not. And it's just an audio. But it does have a visual representation in OBS. So cool. Okay. That makes me happy. I think we have solved potentially what the issue is. Now, the only difference is I did leave my camera on this time. So in the next stream, we'll test it in full glory. But so far, so good. Everything seems to be holding and not causing me any problems. Okay. Got 44 seconds left. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw the link back in the chat. We'll do a decon raid. I'm going to pump us back over to live here. Okay. So, something I just noticed as we were kind of planning here. We have this new node here, which has a quantum processor, quantum wafer, quantum compute grid, and warp alignment computer blueprint. If that doesn't feel like the end of the Stargate project, I don't know what does. So I think that might be what's here. The other interesting thing I see here in the research is we haven't done this one yet, so it's still dark. Spend research credits, continue to increase your crop yield. I think, so for instance on this one, reactor efficiency, we could just keep running this over and over and over again and just keep upgrading that. Now, I wish there was a place to go and see it. I don't know that it shows up on the reactors here or not. Let's look. Oh, there we go. Yeah, efficiency is 14%. Plus 14%. I don't know what it does. This is maybe just uses less fuel. That could be. So we need to make a note just to always keep researching those kind of things. Okay. I think that song is causing a problem, so that's what we're going to try to fix next time. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. Thank you for being patient with the weird little technical glitch that we're having. But I think we honed in on it. A lot of times, if you're having a problem, that's what you have to do. Just start eliminating things and seeing what's what. So I will see you over on Cozy Cow. As far as I can tell, I think we're going to stream tomorrow night. I'll let you know if there's any change of plans there. So we will go ahead and say thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I do believe that is an important aspect of what this wonderful, wonderful hobby we call gaming can do. So I will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.